Hello, hello, hello. Here we are back with another retro Nintendo Switch stream. Hopefully, y'all are doing well. Let's see. Can I hear myself? I can. That's my nerdy voice. There we go. Welcome in. Hopefully, everybody's doing well. What are we going to play today? I don't know. I mean, I could play Tears of the Kingdom. I haven't played it in a while. I did put retro though. Let's see what's on Nintendo. Play Fortnite? Is that what you want me to play, Huddy? Huddy B Hornet. I've never seen you before, bro. Oh, you've been in here before. I'm gonna play Fortnite. All right. I'll play a game of Fortnite. All right. Hey Anderson, what's up? How you doing, bro? Welcome in, welcome in. Anderson, you are a GOAT. An absolute legend, sir. Alright, Huddy. I'll play one game of Fortnite. Maybe two. I don't know. Yes? Okay. Hopefully there's no, I don't think there's any downloads. I think I did that the other day. What's up, KOB? What's up, Caster? Vamos! How you doing? ¿Cómo está? Está mucho gracias, mi amigo. Vamos! What's up, Chris Raymond? How you doing? Hey, GTA Andre. Thanks, bro. Salve. Much obliged. I appreciate it. Check each other out if you haven't. These are all awesome people. Oh, I got a umbrella. Alright, let's play a couple of these games. What's up, Miss Bouquet? Hello again. Nice to see you making your rounds. Thank you for joining. Appreciate everybody coming through. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully you all are having a great day. It is Friday. It's the weekend for some. I realize that it's not the weekend for everybody yet, but hopefully you guys have it off and you're going to do some gaming or have some fun. I was outside getting some air. It was beautiful. I don't know why. The buttons are the same, and I have a Switch Pro controller or whatever, but Pro 2 controller, but it feels weird. Hey, Queen Mercury. Welcome in. How you doing, girl? That was a great stream you had yesterday. Sorry I didn't make it. I did want a game with you and JD. I was just like I was really full. I had that Wendy's, and it just like, I probably didn't need to eat as much as I did. Usually I got what I normally get, and I'd like, usually it's like, just enough for me, but it was a bit too much, and I felt full the whole time. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, buddy. Come in with the third-party action. It's a wee bit glitchy. I don't want to do that. But yeah, nice to see you all. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. I hardly play Fortnite anymore. One of the viewers wanted me to play it, so here we are. Here we are. Oh, that's a good gun. We'll take that. We'll take this. It's a little bit laggy for sure. Catch up on chat. Is anybody in here? Hey, what's up, May? Hey, Girl19, how you doing? Hey, Kelly. Nice to see you all. Thank you for joining. Look at this bot trying to mess with me. Trying to mess with me? I don't think so. I'm reading chat, bro. Let me read it in peace. Now they're resting in peace. What's up, JD? How you doing, bro? Thank you for watching your video. No problem, my friend. No problem. I'm here to help. Oh, if anybody needs watch hours or something, let me know. I don't mind helping you out. I enjoy it. How were your games yesterday, JD? Did you enjoy them? I was watching Kill Bill. It was pretty good. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. It was pretty fun. Not yeah, not gonna live to tell the tale. I was just about to say it, but apparently they are gonna live to tell the tale. I hear the flying going down. There they are. Alright, where are we at, chat? Where are we at? 1v1. It's a 1v1. There they are. Look at this. This shit is too easy. Too easy. Look at this bot. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Make him run out of ammo. Hey, what's up, Supra? How you doing? See, she didn't read my message. You know what, Calamity? We gotta have a talk. Alright? I finally... Is CD about to die easily? Pretty much. You know what, Calamity? Me and you gotta have a talk, alright? While you watch The Boys. We gotta have a talk. You said I speak 80 words a minute like that freaking hummingbird? God dang. That made me laugh. It was pretty funny. I did. Red Devil left me a comment. Another one? I will read it. How you doing, bestie, though? We do need to talk? Hey, let me know. Let me know. Oh, thank you, Memories to Meaning. I appreciate that. Thank you for joining. I really, really appreciate that. Memories to Meaning. If y'all want to check out Memories, please do so. May God bless. You can't spam in here, okay, bro? I know you keep putting your link up, bro. You're gonna have to stop. Hey, Mr. CH. May God bless. I'm gonna have to remove you as a moderator, bro. You can't spam your links in here, bro. That's not why I give people moderator. I'm sorry, bro. I know you're gonna be like, why? What did I do? What did I do? But yeah, don't spam your links in here, bro. That's okay. You can't spam your links in here, man. I know you want people to watch your video or to sub to you, but like, I don't mind if you put a link, right? But the last thing I want to see, or anybody wants to see, is like 10 different links. That's why a lot of people don't like to moderate people. And I know you want watch hours, or you want someone to watch your video, but if they want to watch it, they're gonna watch it, right? And as a moderator, they can just look at any other moderators or any other people who join the stream if they'd like. But the last thing you want to do is kind of make them feel like forced. So I'm gonna put you, you know, in the bad corner for a little bit. You're not in trouble or anything. Don't worry. Don't worry. And I'll still help you with your watch hours. Not to worry. But yeah, thank you all for joining. I appreciate it. Hey, what's up, V? How you doing? What's up, Lucas? See ya, Huddy. Take care, bro. I hope you're happy, Huddy. Huddy wanted me to play some Fortnite, so here I am. I'm gonna play one more. Show you how easy it is. Oh my god. V, this is too easy. This is too funny. Where is this person? Oh, there you are. I'm on my Switch, y'all, so this is a brand new account. And on Nintendo Switch, I swear it's just easier. It's just easier. Like the last game, I didn't even have to really shoot that guy. He literally died in the storm. I think he was gonna run out of bullets anyways. Hey Bombada, how you doing, brother? Hey Shadow Soldier, how's Bulgaria? How is everybody doing? How's Australia, Preacher Man? How's the Netherlands? You're trying to be kind and sweet? Okay. I mean, here. I'm gonna remod you, but don't spam your channel, your links, okay? Maybe it's the competition. You know what? Honestly, this is what I found when I was playing Nintendo Switch, bro. It's just, you know, and especially a new account. So like, pardon me. Like Fortnite doesn't want to put you as a new player. Obviously, I'm not a new player, but they don't want to put you up against, like, you know, the sweatlords of the sweatlords. But even when I was playing with, you know, some players who have a Nintendo Switch, it's just very easy. The competition, really. You know, like if I was to go play on my PS5, basically, it would be a lot harder. A lot harder. But that's just my opinion. I could be wrong. I don't know. I don't know. Just my thoughts. Just my thoughts. Oh. Yeah. What's up, Glock Boy? How you doing, bro? What's up, Jonas? How you doing? Nice to see you, sir. GG's. That's just that easy. Yeah, it's honestly, it's pretty easy on a new account. You can see I'm level 6 and stuff, right? So they do it basically to make it easier for you, you know? So when you start the game, like, it's not like you're playing against the sweats, the sweaties of the sweats. But yeah, thanks for joining, Bobata. I don't know, Lucas. I don't know, bro. I'm not sure. Thank you all for the likes. I appreciate it. 22 likes. I'm going to have to look at that, actually, because I just noticed something. I do have to, I bet you I have to update my channel. I bet you. I bet you. I had to do this the other time too. Yeah, I haven't actually added a AdSense account for my YouTube. That's what it is. I have been slacking on that. That is what it is, good sir. What's up, Tokyo? How's it going, bro? Nobody talk about this game. You'll time out. I don't know. Huh? Please follow my rules. Okay. Okay. What's up, JLG Gaming? How you doing, bro? Nice to have you all in here. Thank you for joining. Well, don't mean to capture a screenshot. Happy Friday. Oh, thank you so much, JLG Gaming. Hey, Ryan22 Graft, how you doing, bro? Happy Friday to you too. Thanks, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, no, it was a grind. You know, it was a lot of hours. Definitely took a bit to do. But yeah, it's you know, it was worth it, man. The original Legend of Zelda. I'm gonna actually play Double Dragon. I haven't played this since I was like a kid or something. 1998. Holy, holy, holy. But yeah, thank you all for joining. I appreciate it, man. And thank you all for joining me on this fine Friday. You could be anywhere in the world doing whatever you want. And here you are with me. I keep slacking on that AdSense thing. I just was like, whatever. I'll do it eventually. How do I start this? Okay, it's that button. I pressed every button. Whoa! He's taken my girlfriend. No! Which one is this? Number 1? I'm gonna probably suck at this game. I can already see it. Boom. Isn't there like a kick I can do? It's like a spinning kick, or maybe that's in the second one. Oh yeah, there was something I want to do here. I want to try and help. What's up, Chris Acozy? How you doing? What do we got? Juggalo, what's up? Thank you so much, Juggalo. I appreciate it. I'm doing great. How are you? Just finished work, so you're good now? Nice, nice. Yeah, definitely check each other out if you all don't mind. That would be awesome. I'm also going to pin Mr. Jared Salucci. A lot of you know him, but he's super close to, I think it was 600. I think he was like 12 away, so I'm going to try and help him. But yeah, I'm going to pin this comment. If you want to check him out, you can. For some reason, I can't. My phone isn't wanting to work. Of course, now it did it, but I didn't type anything. Ah. It's one of those days for me, chat. Yeah, check out Jared's channel if you have not. Put a comment. What's up, Ghost? How you doing, brother? Mr. Ghosty with the mosty. But yeah, if you guys haven't checked out Jared, please do so. He is, let's see how close he is. I think he's like 12 away when I looked. Yeah, he's 12 away from 600. Again, a lot of you will know him, so disregard if you do. But yeah, those of you that do not know Jared, check him out. He's a really, really nice guy. Honestly, one of the nicest people I've met on here. Oh, look at this whip. Who's this? Mike Tyson? Oh, I can headbutt. How you doing, Juggalo? I haven't seen you in a minute, though, bro. And Super, I hope your awesome husband, Johnny, is doing well. And I hope you guys are enjoying your time in the Washington State area. I know you have a lot of work to do, so it's probably not all fun, you know, having to get a new vehicle and septic and all that jazz, but yes. Oh, okay. Oh, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. Holy crap. Almost got cooked. Oh, look at this big guy. Ow. Ow. See, I think number 2 is the one where you can, like, do the spin kick and stuff. Oh, wow, okay. This guy just took away one of my health, I think. Oh, no, now he did. Oh, what? Oh, okay, you can drop kick me, okay. Oh, I can do it too. Do. Number 2 is definitely a lot better. Yeah, that's how you do that, chat. I knew that's what I should have done off the rip. You like Freaker's channel? Freaker's awesome. He's from Australia, bro. Really nice gentleman. Definitely check each other out if you haven't, y'all. Show each other some love. Super, are you liking the new level in Ark? I think everybody that's playing it kind of likes it. The change is good. The change is good. It actually has made me want to play Ark a bit more. I think, though, they still got to do some more stuff to keep people kind of interested. I didn't want to, okay. I didn't know what I had to do there. Boom! What up? Ouch. Ah, he threw a TNT at me. Cool. What is, oh, I thought I was gonna have to start from the get-go. I sort of do, though, I think. I think this was at the start. Ow! The hell do you think you are, Bo Jackson? But yeah, please check out that pinned comment if you have not. It's Jared's stream and live, or not live, but it's his channel. And yeah. Ah! I didn't even know that was gonna blow up until it did. Goodbye. Oh, it didn't hit him? That's crazy. Oh, okay, buddy. Boom. The bat's gone. Okay. How? I usually like women with a whip, chat. I don't know. Like, maybe not so much in this game, you know? Bang. Boom. Anyways. Oh my god, it's Coach. How's Kelly? What's up, Happy Gingy? Did I say it right? Gingy? How's the UK, girl? Congrats on 500, by the way, Lucas. What's up, cheated brother? Nothing, chilling. Hey, what's up, EK? How you doing? Nice to see you. Appreciate you coming through, EK. To a lot of you, EK will be new. Please check her out. She's an awesome person. She does a lot of Days Gone content. Some cool stuff. If you like blowing stuff up. Ghost, what's up? Why are you depressed, bro? I mean, you got me on Discord. If you ever want to call me or talk to me, Ghost, you're more than welcome to. You don't have to talk about it in the stream if you don't want. But, you know, I mean, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been there. I sometimes get down, you know. I get depressed. I think it's a normal emotion. Just don't let it overwhelm you, and don't make sure you're not depressed for too many days in a row. I think that's when it's a real issue. I'm sorry to hear that, Ghost, though. Hey, Leah Marie, how you doing? You ready to freaking... Discord is definitely having issues right now? Really? Appreciate everybody coming through. Thank you for joining. Guys, I have 340 subscribers to my channel. Don't give up. Exactly, man. Exactly. None of you give up. And not just on YouTube, you know. Just in general. Don't have a, you know, what do they say? Quitters never win and winners never quit, right? Sounds cheesy, but I think it's true. I think, you know, in life it's pretty normal to be depressed or feel any type of emotion. You know, there was somebody I was watching the other day. They're usually like the most happy-go-lucky person. And they were just, you know, somebody made them mad. You know, they kind of were saying some stupid stuff. And I saw some raw emotion out of the person. And then, unfortunately, the streamer, even though they need hours, like watch hours, they deleted their stream. And I was like, hey, you know, like, I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but I don't think you should have deleted your stream. I said, you know, you're always happy-go-lucky, you're always calm, cool, composed, and the person was just did something that made them mad. And all the person said really was, you know, they said, hey, that's rude. Like, I do stuff for, you know, I don't do it for, like, for any type of payback or get back or, you know, like, feel like you have to do this or you have to do that. And I said, I think you're totally in the right. And, you know, I mean, they broke character a little bit. Did they get upset a little bit? Sure. But it wasn't, like, anything serious. But I know, like, to some people, it's like they don't want to be seen as this or don't want, you know, this to be, you know, and people are judgmental and stuff. But I thought it was actually cool because, you know, like, I like seeing people's emotion a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, it reminds me that everybody's human. Even the calm, cool, collected people who never really get mad, who are always positive and upbeat. They have moments where they go, you know what? Quit it with that BS. You know what I mean? And honestly, I thought they were in the right. You know, like, it was all because the person was, like, wanting them to thank them because they shared them out. And they were like, you know, like, I'm not going to thank you. I will thank you, but, like, don't share me out so that way it's like I got to, like, feel like I owe you something or something like that. The person was like, I just do stuff. I share people out because I just want to spread the love and, you know, be nice. And that's all it is, right? Like, I share people out all the time who don't share me out or don't come into my stream. I don't care. I don't, like, you know, oh my god, you don't do that for me, I'm not going to do this for you. A lot of people are very literal with their, you know, their support or their, you know, how they behave. Well, this person doesn't do that for me, so I'm not going to do it for them. It's like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is this? Oh, I was like, I thought it was freaking... Look at the new high score. There we go. Totsuki, you said the magic word. Let's go. What's up, Dustin? How you doing? Hey, Spongy, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for joining. What's up, Snoop Bongy Bong? That name every time gets me, Bong. I honestly, Snoop, every time I read it, it's like the first time, you know? Oh, hey, what's up, Ocean Avenue? How you doing, girl? Oh, thanks, Coach. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Nice to see you, Ocean. Great stream earlier. Blood Dragoon, how you doing? It's just ginger without the E. Gingy. Without the R, right? Gingy. I think I got it right for once. Ginge? You know what? Why don't you pronounce the E? Is it silent? How am I supposed to freaking know it's silent? Good try. That was a good stream you had as well. Check out all these good people, man. You guys are awesome. You're doing good? Nice, Kelly. That's awesome. My favorite human? Aw, bro, I appreciate that. Thank you. Uh-oh, everything okay? Yeah, I think so. I think everything's okay. I think. I don't know. It's okay with me. Is everything okay with you? What's up, vampire? You're just making lunch at the moment? Nice blood. What are you making, good sir? Vampire, please be careful on your motorcycle. She's got a Kawasaki 500 Ninja. She's a ninja. And Vampire, that Sam fellow in your channel was a hilarious person. Like a hilarious person today. I was like, is this person like on like something or what are they doing? But everything's okay, Ocean. I hope you are all well. And I hope you're not having an argument in my stream. I'm good. I'm good. How are you, Dustin? You got to go to bed, Mr. CH? All right, bro. Take care. Get some sleep. If you guys haven't checked out Jared in the pinned comment, please do so. Ocean, are you at work? You probably are. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Your mom is cooking something good for dinner? Your mom has some good meals. The other day I was watching her and she was making like, it was like, I think it was like something strawberry with like some meat and stuff. It was kind of crazy. I'd never seen anything like that. Hello, darkness, my old friend. But yeah, thanks, Mr. CH. I hope you have a good sleep, brother. All right. Happy Ginge. There we go. I got it once in my life. Silent E, fine. Okay. You know what? The damn English language. Here, I want to change something. I gotta change something. So yeah, some of you are managing moderators. If you see people having a big argument, you know, whatever, y'all know what to do, okay? And you will be able to tell if you're a managing moderator because obviously you can click on people and you'll be able to time them out. So even if you're a mod, you could get timed out in my channel. So don't argue with people, don't be mean to people, blah, 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 blah. You know? Came to talk to me again. Awesome, Vampire. Awesome. You're doing okay, I guess? Aw, bro. It's a beautiful day here in Canada. My mom is cooking no dinner. I see. Oh, thanks, Snoop. I appreciate that. Hey, Tor, how you doing, bro? How was Norway? How is my friend from Norway, Mr. Tor, one of the nicest people I've had the pleasure of meeting? Vampire, do you live in that crappy city that we were talking about? You don't have to say it because, like, you know, I mean, I probably don't want to say it, but you don't live in that crappy city, do you? I hate that city. It's all filled with one-way streets. I don't know about the potholes, but my uncle lived in that city, and like I would go there, but he lived on the hill. And then one time I met this girl online, of course, chat. Don't kill me for it. But I went to go and meet her, and she's like, "Yeah, I live downtown." So I was like, "Okay." And one of my coworkers had told me, like, "Does she live in the ditch or on the hill?" And I was like, "I don't know. What are you talking about?" And he said, "Well, there's a big difference between the ditch and the hill." And I was like, I was none the wiser, bro. She lived in the ditch, okay? Downtown is a ditch. Absolute ditch of a place. Oh, come on, buddy. Game over? Whatever, bro. Alright, I'm playing something else. Let's go to the Saga. That's a red flag. What's a red flag? Oh, she cheated on you? Hey, bro. Lots of fish in the sea. Dustin, I think you're like 20 years old, bro. You're gonna have probably 100 different women in your life by the time you're my age. Who knows? Just ended a run on Mother Brain, man. Nice. How did it go? Hey, Mrs. Dead Pixel, how are you doing? And Mrs. Dead Pixel, you're more than welcome to put your husband's link. I like your husband. He's a cool guy. He is obviously Mr. Dead Pixel, chat. Feel free to put his link if you'd like. Hey, Jose. Boa notte. Salve. This guy sucks as bad as that Red Show guy. Worse than the Red Show guy. I started to hurt, but you stay up. You feel sleepy? Get some sleep, Lucas. Oh, okay, Freaker. Thanks for joining, bro. Thanks, bro. When you see red flags, they do not mean amusement parks. Yeah, isn't that the truth, bro? Isn't that the truth? Well, you know, there'll be red flags like if they're deceptive and stuff like that. People, they don't want to look you in the eye. Some people, that's anatomically, they don't want to look you in the eye. But a lot of people, if they don't want to look you in the eye, there's usually something going on there. And like, those kind of be like, I don't know, their stories don't make sense. And then they'll be vague about stuff. And like, if you remember the details, like details of a story generally don't change. So usually you can tell if somebody's lying or if they're, you know, if something's up, if that's the case. But happy Ginge, how is the UK today? Red Show's terrible. Oh, thanks, Red Show. Yeah, check out that link that Red Show put. Check out my pinned link. You can check out Jose's if you want. I don't know what that is. Maybe it's just him. Here, I'll check Jose's link. Jose's got his own link in there. Attaboy, Jose. Attaboy. What do you even play, Jose? You don't go live. Oh, you're a Street Fighter guy. Okay, okay. We got some Street Fighter guys in here. You're going to be lurking? Nice, nice. Yeah, Freaker, take care, bro. Nice to have you in. Red Show is terrible. Yeah, you're 22. Exactly. Dustin, you're going to meet so many girls, bro. Yeah, I hope that all of you, you know, don't. I was talking about this earlier with somebody. Like, relationships are a lot of work. I think it's based off communication. There's a lot of trust involved. Be careful who you trust your heart to, people. They can break it. They can hurt your feelings, you know? Coming to the end of the day, yeah, I mean, it's probably 10 o'clock for you. Piss off a ginger and you might not be able to tell if that saffron or not. Yeah, they might give you some what did what did that philosopher get? Hemlock. I think it was hemlock. It was like the odorless, poison. Do not piss a ginger off, chat. Those are words to live by. Those are words to live by. Just don't love them to dumb. Yeah. Yeah, well, be careful who you trust your heart with, man. You know what I mean? Like, your time is valuable. You got to be careful of that as well. Obviously, you don't get your time back, but, people can really, really hurt your feelings if you let them. You let them in. Maybe that's why some people like to stay single. I don't know. Gunstar Heroes? This kind of sounds cool, I think. Pardon me. And, like Dustin or whoever, even if you're older, like, just, there's lots of fish in the sea, man. Lots of fish in the sea. Ghouls and ghosts. Goose and ghosts. Alright, Revenge of Shinobi it is. Hey, what's up, Kayla? How you doing? You eat gingers with your teeth? Okay. I wouldn't know. My wife has brown hair. She's married to you. You're a ginger. I grew out of most of my freckles. Gingers always have a lot of freckles, don't they? That's kind of one thing about gingers. They always have freckles. Old fish ain't good for consuming. That's... You know what? You're not wrong. You want the small fish, right? We're just talking about fish, all right? Not like... I was talking about people and comparing them to fish. This guy's talking about actual fish. Anyways, Red Show, you're crazy, bro. You're actually wild. Alright, Revenge of Shinobi. Here we go. Start. What can I do? Oh, yeah, Ninja Star. Wow. Oh, this is actually kind of cool. I don't mind it. What is this? Oh, I just did a special move. Oh, cool. This is kind of like Kill Bill. I was watching that yesterday. Oh. Oh man, they're making us kill a dog. I was watching Solomon yesterday. He's playing The Last of Us. And he's like, man, I gotta kill a dog. He's not happy. Kill a human? Sure. People don't want to kill a dog, though, you know? I get it. But he loves pets. I had a German Shepherd Collie mix. And that thing was like my favorite. My favorite ever. My favorite ever. Be right back, no problem. Hey, Wildcat, how you doing, bro? Thank you all for joining. Definitely check each other out if you haven't. If any of you have not seen Mr. Jared Salucci, please check him out. I'm trying to help him get to 600. I think that's what he's at. Ow! Look at this ninja. He's whooping me. How do I throw the ninja stars? Can I not anymore? I thought I had unlimited ninja stars. Oh, yeah, I don't. Oh, okay, I see now. The bamboo. Oh, bamboo trap. Shit. I think I am as bad as freaking Red Show. I hate to say that. He's bad, dude. I mean, he's got an excuse, so he's playing on a phone. I have 1 life left. This is not good. Okay. Good thing I got that life, huh? You need 2.8 million subs so you can quit your day job. Yeah, I feel ya. I feel that, you know? I mean, I guess they say that, honestly, like, subs, you could have, like, 1 million subs. I'm not saying that's not going to help, right? Whoa. You know, it will help, but it's all about views, really. From my understanding, unless I'm mistaken, the best places to have views, because, like, they will pay you ad revenue, obviously, based off your views. But in the Far East, they don't pay the same ad revenue as what England, America, and Canada pay. So that's kind of, if you can have viewers in that area, that's kind of your best bet. I died again? Wow, I do suck at this game. You do it for fun, Snoop? Yeah. That's the best bet, honestly. So the monetization, Mr. Snoop, basically you need 500 subs for the first part and 1,000 for the second part. Oh, I can keep getting... and then for the second part, you need 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours. I mean, the subs aren't easy to get. It's kind of a grind, the whole thing. Okay. What is this? I forgot what this is. Oh yeah, it's my shield or something. But the subs aren't too bad. I think the watch hours are kind of the more pain in the butt thing to acquire. That's just my opinion. You know, some people find the subs harder to gain than the watch hours. But I think honestly, you just gotta like streaming and talking to people. I think that's like the main. Like, because if you enjoy it, like, I actually enjoy talking to people. This is, like, my social kind of atmosphere and whatnot. So, you know, for me, it's, like, it's not really, like, hard. And I would say if anybody is trying to get monetized, just kind of take your time with it. You know, don't take it too seriously. Or try to, you know, try to do it too quickly because, you know, it's good to have a goal, obviously, right? Like, goals are good. Oh, I'm so dead. It's good to have a goal, but then you'll, like, be disappointed, sort of, if it doesn't kind of go the way that you want it to. Like, this game. Anyways. What's up, Badass Baboon? How you doing? What's up, Grants? How you doing? Well, Grant, I can definitely help you with that, bro. I can definitely help you with that. You love seeing the retro games? Nice, Grant. Definitely check out all these cool people. Yeah, I run people all the time, Grant. So, like earlier today, I was running Supra. I was running Jared. I've been running him. I've been running Solomon. I've been running Stubborn Woman. I've been also running Ocean. I've been running quite a few people, man. A couple other people too. Because the watch hours are really hard. And I had a couple people help me with the watch hours, in truth. Ninja. Yes, sir. Watch hours drop if you don't do a live for a few days. Do they like? I think it's no problem, Supra. I think it's because called him a baboon again. Baboom. My bad. Ba-boom. Okay, so I don't know how to read, and I'm an idiot, alright? Vamos! Vamos que vamos! Um, so I think honestly, Happy Ginge, I think it's because watch hours are like delayed. They're like 5 days behind. Somebody said the other day. I don't know if that's true. I'm just repeating kind of what someone was saying who probably knows more about this than me. Um, but yeah, it's a lot. Like you have to stream a lot for the watch hours to get to 3,000. Like 3,000 is a lot of watch hours in my opinion. Unless you have a lot of people watching you. If you have like, if I had this much freaking, this many people watching my stream all along, it would have been nothing, right? But obviously prior I'd have like 1 or 2 people, maybe 3, you know, and then the watch hours, like I remember some streams I would do like 8-10 hours. Like you could go back and look if you guys want. It's, you know, and my watch hours were dismal. So I felt like, oh, I gotta stream every single day for X amount of hours, right? But I don't think that was the appropriate way to go about it. I think that just made it like, it made it not as much fun as me doing it more sporadically in like smaller amounts, right? 2 to 3 days on hours being accurate. Fair enough, fair enough. Hey, drunken Kayla, is she drunk? What's up, BGP? There, I said that one right. Living good. How are you doing, sir? Thank you for joining. Yeah, I agree with Blood Dragoon. Staying consistent, that's a good thing. You had over 1,000 before you went on holiday. Now you're at 600 plus. Well, have you been streaming for more than a year? Because it's only within a year's time. So if you've been streaming with like over a year, then maybe that's why. But that's the only thing I can think of. No, you haven't. What the heck? That's crazy. I've never heard of that. Happy? Never heard of that. It says here you've been streaming for 3 months. Well, and Happy, I can try and help you out with some watch hours. That's for sure. I don't mind helping anybody out, man. Let me know. Since February? Okay, okay. I just call her that, C Death. All right. What's up, Vaughn? Thanks for the like. I appreciate that. Ba-boom. I know I'm calling this guy baboon like an idiot. Like community service? Yeah. Kind of like community service. Oh, you're struggling to find an eye doctor? Oh, no. They won't cover your insurance. Oh, no. Yeah, confidence and patience is definitely the key. Especially patience, you know. Patience is really difficult to have. Yeah, if you have 8 to 10 people, Red Show or whoever, like, you know, and you stream for an hour, that's pretty good. Like, and, you know, you'll get obviously 8 to 10 hours per hour that you stream, which isn't really bad at all, like, in my opinion. One thing I would highly recommend as well, that's helped me, that I should have done earlier, try and find a game, I'll give you an example, that's kind of popular, and maybe do a tutorial for it if you would like to. I did these small tutorials. Some people say, well, I can't edit, or I don't edit. Go look at my videos. There's no editing. I tape them on PlayStation. I literally drop it onto, you know, onto my freaking YouTube. And a lot of them get me like 8 hours, 10 hours of watch time, which you might think, well, that's not even that much, but it's cumulatively, it does add up, you know, especially when like every other day I'll drop some of these stuff, right? So like I have some videos, it'll be 1.5 minutes long, like most of them get like 100 views. That's about probably my average, I would say. But I have had a couple that got 300. I've actually had a couple that got 750 or 900 views, albeit not all of those 900 people are going to watch the whole thing. But if, you know, let's say a bunch of them do, It adds up. It's actually very, very surprising how much it adds up. But yeah, vamos! It's just like how you call baboon baboon. I know. Oh, no problem. Honestly, happy. I don't mind it at all. You know, and look, if you're supportive of me and my community, I don't mind supporting other people. How many hours on average? You know, it varies, right? I haven't had very many really go that type of, I don't want to say viral because it's not viral, but for me it's viral, if that makes sense. But like put it this way, Grant, I've had some videos where I get, you know, about 10 hours off a minute long video, really, really short video. And honestly, especially with your live streams, I think that they entice more people to watch. Like even you walking around your community and stuff, just kind of showing like Virginia and whatnot. You know, I remember the one day I was watching and I just thought, you guys are so like very like courteous, you know, like it's like he saw some guy and he's like, hey, is it you that called for the rain? And the guy's like, oh, we need it or something, you know. You could drop something like that and I bet you people would watch it. Honestly, some people will obviously click through it and they won't be interested, but like a lot of my videos, sir, are not very interesting whatsoever. They are very, very uninteresting videos. The tutorials do really well. You know, like if you can figure out a game, especially like Crimson Desert, I'll give you an example. Crimson Desert has netted me a lot of hours because I think it's a new game, it's a popular game, and I was just putting out some simple, very basic how-to videos of how to kill the bosses, and then people look them up. Oh, let's go, Ghost. Thanks for reminding me. Thank you for the 44 likes. But the restraining order prevented it. Oh my god, you're too funny. You're too funny, bro. My mom's making an Asian dish. Nice. Oh, no worries, Kayla. Do your thing. Do your thing. I appreciate you coming through. But yeah, so like, I can look at it right now, and I can see how much, let's say a 900 views, how much it gets. I can go on my PC and take a look. I haven't had very many videos do that much either. For me, honestly, 200 or 300 is a pretty good, it's a pretty good amount of people, to be quite frank, to view my video for the most part. You know, like, for example, my watch time this month is 779, and I don't stream that much anymore. I really, really don't. But I've been lucky because my viewers, they've been a lot of, like, it's been pretty good amount of viewers, in truth, coming through. So that helps right there. Is 11K good on a video? That's really, really good, bro. That's really good. I mean, and it's all perceptive, like perception, and like everybody has their own opinion of what's good or what's not. Like some people probably think like, oh, 900 is not very good. For me, it is. You know, it just really depends. So here, let's go to. Okay, so 965 views on this. It netted me 14 hours. You know, and so obviously that was a short video. That was a minute and a half long video, just to give you an idea. So it's an extra 14 hours that I wouldn't have had otherwise. You know, it's a lot of views per se, but again, it's a short video that cost me very, very little time to really do anything with. and the estimated revenue is 7 cents. But in truth, I just got that extra monetization, and then obviously they took it away, which I just noticed. But that's because I didn't put the AdSense on there. I'm slacking on that. I was just waiting. But obviously they want the AdSense code or whatever I gotta put. So yeah, I'll have to figure that out later. Short, okay, you're in short jail. I mean, and it's all perception, Lucas. So 11K on a video, in my opinion, is very, very good. Most of my videos don't do anything close to that. Be right back, no problem. But yeah, most of my videos don't do anything close to that. I've been invited to use game chat. Who the hell is inviting me to use game chat? But yeah, most of my videos don't do anything close to that. But it's all perception, right? So before I would spend a lot of time on videos, like not a lot of time, but more time on videos, we'll say, right? And I was editing and putting a thumbnail and stuff like that, and I do think that they help. Doing that, I still think that they help. If it, you know, it sets you apart from other people, but I don't think it's necessary completely. And like, if you're like me and you're not like super skilled at it, I think in truth you're just better off kind of just doing something fast, you know? Doing something fast. Cool. I'm gonna die again. And then that way, like, the thing I like about the fast thing, oh god. The thing I like about the fast thing is that way if the video flops or if it doesn't do well, then you really lose nothing. No AdSense, no common sense, and they quit making pennies. Yeah, yeah. Aw, thanks, Happy Ginge. No E. Ginge. CK, thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Yeah, I know a lot of you are in the UK. Hey, Bo, how you doing, bro? Welcome in, welcome in. But yeah, big likes. Thanks, Mr. Texas. Appreciate it. Mr. Bo from Texas. If y'all haven't checked him out, please do so. Check each other out. Show some love if you want. If you don't want to, then, you know, do your thing. Ah! Okay, this is bullshit. You know what? Screw this. Oh, thank you, Happy. Thanks for your patience, and I'm sorry, Mr. Baboom, calling this man Baboon. He's like, yeah, okay, whatever, old man. See ya. Get some sleep. But yeah, I appreciate everybody coming through. I realize that, you know, a lot of times you all are in different time zones and stuff like that. When I stream early, it's not exactly convenient for you know, West Coast. I'm East Coast, so if they're 3 hours behind us, and then of course when I stream kind of later, it can be kind of not the best for the European audience, or, you know, Indonesia and stuff like that. But yeah, thank you all for joining. Check out that pinned comment if you haven't. Trying to help Mr. Jared get to 800. Like I said, I'm going to probably have to write down some of your names to help you out with your watch hours. But Grant, definitely I will be watching you. Happy, I can watch you as well. Like I said, there's quite a few people on my list already, but that's okay. One or two extra people. I do run them 24 hours a day, so unless it pauses, sometimes the stupid thing pauses. F off, man. And then I wake up in the morning, and yeah, but I do run them like 24 hours a day. So hypothetically, you should get 24 hours if you have a playlist that's so long. One person, I'm gonna have to talk to them because every time when I go to sleep, their list is not playing anymore. So I'm gonna ask them if they could possibly. Oh, this is so annoying. If they could possibly, you know, make a live list, let's say, right? I think that would be a little bit more beneficial to them. And it's if they want to. I don't, you know, they don't have to. Just trying to help them out. Just trying to help them out. Hello, Miss Cozy. I'm trying to get to 500 subs. I love quiz notes. You're hilarious. You got a lot of Japanese viewers. I'm not surprised, Lucas. Right? With the types of games that you play, they're very much like fighting games, right? Pardon me. How's Miss Cozy doing? If y'all haven't checked her out, please do so. She's an awesome, awesome streamer. And more of a content creator, I should say. She always kind of says that. So she streams on Saturday. If you want to check her out live and in living color. She actually talks more than I think I do in chat, to chat. Super interactive young lady. Hello, Dueno. How's my Jamaican friend? Chat, this is one of my favorite people. Dueno helped me a lot when I was first starting out. He would share me every single day, basically. How you doing, bro? And that's another person who's on my list. But you know what? I'm going to be honest, Dueno. A lot of times I forget to put you back up. Because I do turn off my computer sometimes, but not generally. I usually leave it running for, I don't know. Like I had Solomon going now for like, honestly, for like weeks and weeks and weeks. And Solomon's actually live, so if you want, check him out. Show him some love. He's a really good guy. I'm stealing his spot. Usually I stream earlier, but I just didn't. I was supporting a bunch of people today. I was in Happy Ginge stream, her stream, Happy G's stream. Oh, this is so bull. Ugh. Anyways. But yeah, who else's stream was I in? I was in Oceans. Bunch of people's streams today. As always. Trying to show some love. Kazi, are you streaming tomorrow? I'll try and make it in your stream. If you only stream one day a week and you're pretty consistent about when you stream, I usually try and make it in your stream. And I'll be honest, like some people's streams I enjoy it, right? Like I enjoy your content, I enjoy you as a person. I'm gonna try and make it into your streams. Kind of natural, right? Hey, what's up, Pool Cube? How you doing, bro? How's you? I'm great. How are you? Well, if it's really, really bad ghost, I mean, honestly, the best advice I can give you, young sir, is, you know, maybe talk to somebody who is like, you could talk to me about it, that's fine, but I'm not going to be like a professional, but you know, maybe a professional is who the best person to talk to it about. But I mean, obviously, you know, you're doing the right thing, obviously, just by reaching out to like the community of YouTube, because a lot of people will show you the love and show you the care, and they will, you know, they'll be there for you. But you're more than welcome to call me on like you have me on Discord as a friend, or you're in my thing or whatever. We've talked on there briefly, but yeah, you're more than welcome to call me, bro, if you need to. I'm there for you, brother. Like I said, I think everybody goes through bouts of depression. It's just a matter of it not lasting too long. I think that's unhealthy. Is if it goes on for really long periods of time, then you have to do something. But I think depression. I think all emotions are pretty natural. Anger, sadness. I think all these things are normal. Nothing wrong with them at all. Again, as long as they're not like too enveloping. They don't take over your life. We all get mad. I think most of us do anyways. I think everybody does, but it's just about being able to control it. If you can't control it, then yeah, you gotta talk to somebody or do something. This actually sucks because no! Crap. I suck at this game. What's up, Omega? How you doing? I've seen you all over the place today. How's my friend from India? Well, and I've seen Miss Cause care about quite a few different people and go out of her way. There's quite a few of us, honestly, Ghost, that will show you some love, bro. But I've had bouts with depression, man. There's nothing wrong with it. And honestly, especially as a man, I think that's really cool that, that you're not holding it in. Because I think men, a lot of times, they, want to pretend like everything, like they're the strong ones, and, they don't want to show weakness and stuff like that, right? Whereas I think, we all are weak, and we all have depression or anxiety or anger and everything, right? It's just about being able to control it and stuff like that. And, nothing wrong with talking to somebody about it, man. Nothing wrong. I've done it. Been there, done that. Bought the ticket, took the ride. I've actually talked to 2 different professionals, if I'm going to be completely honest. And why not? Why not be honest with you all? I've talked to 2 different professionals at different times in my life. So there you go. Nothing wrong with it, bro. And I'm like one of those people who I'll keep it in and I'll bottle, and then till the bottle's gonna explode, and then yeah, and then I'll need to do something about it, So there you go. You won't be able to take your phone? I see. Make you stand in line for medications? Yeah. Well, I mean, you know what's right for you, right? I've never had to take medicine for that. I've had to take medicine for other things. For obviously when I had cancer and stuff like that, I took steroids. What else did I do? I took chemo and radiation stuff, but I've never taken medication for that type of thing. But I do know some people that have, right? Know a lot of people that have. But that's for you to figure out, bro. I'm just saying I'm here for you. I don't know, I care. I care about all of you as individuals. Not because you're my subscribers or anything of that nature. That's not relevant to me. I appreciate that, but that's not what, that's a small piece of the puzzle. I care about you all as individuals, man. Life is tough. Can be overwhelming. Like I say a lot of times in my streams, you never know what people are going through. They could, be going through depression, let's say. They could be losing their family, right? Their wife and kids. You gotta try and treat people well. because they could be on the brink of disaster, and your words are really like could make the difference for them, you know? Really could. Damn it. Yeah, honestly, bro. If you ever need to talk to somebody, I'm always here for you. Shoot me a message on Discord or something, you know. Give me a call. That's fine. I'll end my stream. I don't care. It's not like a big deal. I can always stream later. There's always tomorrow or the next day. And there's some pretty cool people in this community, honestly, that will help you, man. I promise you. You know, I'll name one of them right now. Red Devil is one of the best people that I've had the pleasure of meeting in this YouTube community. He's been super, super nice to me. Hey, Maddie, how you doing? Not sure how you lost your moderator, Maddie, but there you go. You have it back. If you want to check out anybody, you're more than welcome to. Needs to update membership. Yeah, I've gotta update my information for AdSense. I didn't do that. Oh, Omega, I am better. Yeah, that's why my name Omega is not. It was Cheated Death X2, and I'm in complete remission. I appreciate you saying that, Omega. But no, I started. I'm 44 almost, but it started when I was 27. And I battled it for about 5, maybe a little bit longer years. It was a long, long road to becoming healthy, bro. Hold back 90% of the time? Yeah, I agree. I agree. You need medical facility for your depression? Yeah, man, honestly, it's tough to come to that conclusion, but, you know, Ghost, if that's what you need, you know, I don't blame you one bit, bro. Drop the phone, leave it alone, you know. Ever see Next of Kin? Oh man. $4 a gallon. Still going strong? Yes sir, yes sir. You know what, Omega in chat? I was very, very lucky. I had a incredible I had an incredible support system around me. I had a girlfriend who was amazing at the time. I had my dad, my sister, not so much my mom, unfortunately. You know, my mom has her own types of issues and things going on. So I made the decision that I wasn't going to tell my mom because I didn't want her it to affect her mental health more so than what she already has. So my mom actually technically doesn't even really know that I had cancer, to be honest with you, chat. So yeah. But, you know, the rest of my family was amazing. You know, they'd come see me in the hospital. You know, they were just awesome. Awesome, awesome. And I had a few friends, too. Like, you know, I had some really good friends. What is this? What is this shit? I had a few friends. I'll tell you a story, okay? So I have a bunch of friends, but, you know, when you're down and out, you'll really see who your real friends are, right? So one of my friends, he's like a tough guy, you know, like, you know, real man's man, right? And he would call me up and he would be like, hey, you know, when's your next appointment? Like, when do you see the doctor next? And I was like, oh, you know, I told him one time, like, this was in April, chat, okay? And I told him like June 10th or something, you know, June whatever it was, okay? And this guy must have written this down on his calendar or in his phone, because that day that I had the appointment, he messages me up, right? And he says, hey man, you know, not trying to bother you. I know you got a big day and stuff. I know you got your appointment and that, and like, and I was like, man, this guy really remembered, like, on the day, like, he really, really wrote that down, like, you know, and I didn't expect that from him whatsoever, and it just meant a lot to me, you know. I also had one guy from high school. I wasn't even really friends with this guy. Like, we would say hi to each other and stuff, but you know, my school was fairly small. My high school had like 500 or 600 people. So when I got cancer, a lot of people found out and they were talking about it and shit like that. And he this one random guy messages me and he's like, hey man, you know, not trying to bother you, nothing. I know you're going through a lot of stuff. He's like, I just heard through the grapevine you're going through this and that. And he's like, oh, you know, like, you've always been a strong guy. You know, like, you're going to get through this, no problem. You're in my prayers and stuff. Obviously, we went to Catholic school, right? So, you know, he was trying to, you know, send me that really awesome vibes, really good energy, man. And I can tell you from experience, like, those small things, when you're really in trouble and you're going through some shit, they help you. They literally lift you up, lift your spirits, you know, like, and I sent him a message, something like, you know, I wasn't okay, but I am now because of what you sent me, you know, and I really meant that, to be quite honest with you. It really hit home because I was like, man, this guy's wasn't even my good friend or anything. Like, I never, you know, went chilled at his house or nothing. I just said hello to him. Like, I think he was a year or two older than me in high school, but like, he just heard that and he was like, oh, I'm gonna send this guy a message. Looks me up. Like, I don't even know if we were friends on Facebook or anything, right? It's just one of those situations. So my whole point is that, like, literally your words, like Ethereal Moon said, they're spells. You know, they can you cast a spell over people with your words. You can really uplift them, say some cool stuff that'll make them feel better, or you can put them down and really, like, you know, hurt them. So I encourage everybody to, you know, freaking try and do, you know, do some positive shit out there. Do, like, lift people up, try and say some cool stuff. You know, take care of yourselves. Your health is the most important thing. You know, I've said this many times as well. Appreciate the time that you have with people, like whether it's your family or whoever. Sorry, my phone keeps going off. But yeah, you know, appreciate your time with people, man, because, you know, it's not forever. As a lot of us older, some of you younger people notice that too. But, you know, yeah, that's true. Someone always has it worse, man. You know, and I appreciate when people are real. Like, most people don't want to talk about the skeletons in their closet or the bad stuff, you know, like, let's say if you're had an alcohol problem or a drug problem, most people don't want to say that, but some people will come out and just be honest about it, and I can really appreciate that, because it's hard to, you know, say the negative stuff or the, you know, your vulnerabilities or your failures in life, right? And I hope all of you, you know, learn from other people, you know, like, see what this person's going through or that person's going through, and, you know, really kind of make you appreciate what you got, man. Because, you know, I know one of our viewers, he can only use one hand most of the time, right? And he's been through a lot of other stuff. I'm not even going to get into it because that's his business, right? But we've talked extensively outside of this stream, and, like, some of the stuff that he tells me, I'm just, like, so humbled, because he's a pretty positive and cool guy, and he's been through a lot of shit. Like, it really, it hurts my heart to hear the stuff that he's been through. But, you know, he's a resilient individual, you know. A lot of you are resilient. You have resolve, and, you know, you'll find that resolve, man, with your family, with your friends, within yourself. Hey, Jonas. Tell that to Rod Stewart, Forever Young. Yeah, exactly. You know who I'm talking about, Mr. Red Show. And that guy still jokes around, has fun. Like, he doesn't let these hardships and how life has been, you know, dictate how he's going to act or behave or anything like that. So, you know, it's been a pleasure meeting him, because he is a very inspiring individual. Super cool guy. You know, he's very inspiring, you know, and he makes me kind of go, holy, like, you have it pretty bad, and you don't, like, let that stuff, you know what I mean? Like, he doesn't let that stuff get to him as much as it would me. Like, I don't know how he can just kind of be as cool as he is and as nice as he is, but it's just, you know, it's probably, like I said, his resolve. Like, he's just got that within him, you know? So, you forgot to play Superman this morning? I don't know how to beat this guy. What do I do? This is bullcrap. Finally get to a boss. Whoa! Oh, that's not what I want to do. But yeah, I was lucky, man. I was very, very lucky. Had that brief stint where, you know, I was fighting for my life, and it was hard, man. I'm not going to sugarcoat it and say, oh, yeah, it was easy. It was terrible. It was awful, you know? I lost all my hair. I lost my eyebrows. I lost my eyelashes. You know, I remember one time I was in a freaking Walmart. This actually happened a couple times, not in Walmart, but, you know, different places. And, like, kids, because they don't really know, the kid says, he goes, Mommy, what's wrong with him? That's what this kid said about me. And it was like, as if, you know, I looked in a mirror and I knew what I looked like. But when that kid said that, you know, I was just like, wow, is that how bad I look? Yeah, you did. You did look that bad. But, you know, that's not how I look now, and it's not the way I look at things. So I hope that, you know, some of you can kind of look at it like that too, right? Like, you might be going through some shit, but it's not necessarily how it's going to be forever. Continue to fight. Keep fighting. Please, please, please. You know, don't give up. Don't give up hope, man. Life can be rough. Oh, right on. Thanks. St. Jude's been around for years. Yeah. Well, and I'll tell you another quick story. I don't want to talk about this like my experiences forever, but I was very much feeling sorry for myself one time, many times probably, and I was going to one of my kind of appointments for my first cancer, and I would go to the hospital for 4 days, stints of 4 days, right? And I was like, why me? You know, I didn't want to go there for a day, let alone 4 days in a row. And I remember looking up at, this is Victoria Hospital in London, Ontario, and they have, it's a big, big hospital. They have like a helicopter pad, you know, if something serious happens, you go there. But it's also got a very good oncology ward, which for those of you that aren't familiar, that's like a cancer ward. And it was like kind of becoming night, right? And I saw they have this sick kids hospital, right? Sign, and it was lit up, and I remember thinking to myself, like, you know, kind of like going, well, you know, you baby, like, to myself, right? Thinking that, like, there's like literally kids and their families that are dealing with the same thing as you. Here you are, you're a man, you're an adult, you're 27, you are okay, you know, and yeah, I really, honestly, it changed my perspective after kind of that, because I was like, man, like, you know, there's literally like little babies that are dealing with this. So, you know, a lot of things in life are perspective based, I think, and I hope that many of you take that into consideration, right? There's always somebody, like Recho was saying, worse off, or, you know, couldn't imagine some people, you know, who have sick kids, and having to, you know, comfort their children, and then who comforts them, right? You know what I mean? Bring a baby into this world and you want to protect it. My dad had a really hard time when I was sick too, right? I remember eventually just saying to him, I was like, I don't care if I die. And I remember him looking at me like, what are you, crazy? And I was like, honestly, I was like, listen, I've lived a good life, you know? I was like, I've had girlfriends, freaking went on trips to Europe. Like, I was like, some people never did that, never got to do that, you know? At that point, I was just like, I didn't care, you know, I had fought it for a long time, and I was like, I don't care at this point. I was like, whatever. What is gonna be, and I can't control it. I just do my best with it, and other than that, let the chips fly where they do. So, yeah. I do appreciate everybody coming through. Sorry I'm drowning on and on about my situation, but, you know, just felt like it was pertinent. Hello, Mr. Red Devil. How are you doing, my friend? I subbed to another happy gal. My wife is gonna worry. You gotta check it periodically. Vamos! Vamos que vamos! Hey, what's up, Happy Gal? How you doing? Thank you for liking the stream. I appreciate it. Life can be rough. It can be, bro. It can be. You know that all too well, my friend. It can be kind of rough. But, you know, there's always lights at the end of the tunnel.
Welcome to Sunset Bay.
A lot of things are perspective as well. You know? There's that old adage that glass half full or half empty. I would, for a lot of my life, I would always be like, it's half empty, right? You know what I mean? Like, that was my perspective on things. As I've gotten older, I think I've started to appreciate things for what they are. Yeah. I still can be a little bit of a negative Nancy, but I think a lot of the times I am pretty positive. And it definitely helps my mindset. Helps me mindset. Oh. Oh my god, I was watching Red Show play this and I was like, dude, this is such an easy game. No, it's not, I forgot. It's actually not. I think it was easy when I was younger, when I was a kid. Oh, what? I fall off the jet ski? What? That's bull crap. Whee! Yeah, thank you all for joining. I appreciate it, man. Okay. Apparently I suck at this game. This guy's off the thing again. God dang it. Yeah, Red Devil, we've been talking about my stint with cancer. One of the viewers was saying that they're kind of going through a little bit of depression right now. Just trying to give them some uplifting words. Or, you know, at least just say from my perspective what I've been through. Jimeni's disappointments. Why does this game remind you of Road Rash? It is a little bit like Road Rash, only without the beating up of each other. This was like N64's, like one of the first games I think that came out for it. I friggin' suck at this game. I absolutely suck at this game. Alright, we're going to this. I worry since I use my phone. I mean, I would say your quality was better than mine. I would say it was better than mine. What? Dragoon? SW question mark? Look at how many games they made about her. I hope she's flattered, honestly. So I can punch CD. I won't suggest a game because I'll get told to shut up because you're going to suggest friggin' Donkey Kong Jr. That's all you want me to play because I was sucked at that. God dang it. What did that say? 92? I shouldn't have hit X so quickly. Oh, look at these cutting edge graphics, chat. Once again, the silver star fell from the sky, unleashing evil and destruction for the second time. The one person who can save the world must seek out this object. Fair enough. Fair enough, bro. Oh, look it! I got a little pet SW. Oh, I thought I had to hit. Ah! Zappy zappy. Zappity zappity. Level 1, you got different levels too? Shit, what is this? Dog shit. You know what I should play is freaking... I should play Contra. I'll just have to master it. What is this select shit? Okay. What is this, the first RPG ever known to man? The kids nowadays are probably like, yeah, Pops, your games were so good back in the day, huh? Why does it say demo? This is actually me playing, isn't it? This is going to be hilarious if it's not. Yeah, this is me playing it. I was like, what? Why does it say demo? Okay, bud, get out of my way. You're not even cool. Oh yeah, that little slimy thing, Slimer kills me. I mean, it wasn't a bad game. It definitely wasn't good. Shoot down rate, 74%. I give you the rank of Worm Master? Alright, I don't want to hear any bullshit out of you, okay, about this Worm Master shit. What's up, Lorena? Oh my gosh, she changed her profile pic. Lorena? How you doing? Blood Dragoon in the house. What up, Dragoon? I'm sure most of you know Lorena. Look at your lips, Lorena. Do you inject your lips? Can we talk about that? Let's talk about it. Do you inject them with whatever they inject stuff with? Are those fake lips? Is that... Oh, look, a hummingbird? Shut up. Rip, yeah. You're stressing tomorrow? Is your son's birthday? I'm good. Why are you stressing? Is that good or bad? I don't know. What's up, Wildcat? How you doing, brother? Ew, no, I don't. Is that Photoshop? Are your lips actually that big? Can we talk about it? Is that possible? Oh yeah, you're Hispanic. That's like their thing, right? Everything is bigger. Like that. You know that song, chat? Baby got back. That was after a Hispanic woman, wasn't it? That guy was singing about exclusively Hispanic women. And why are you stressing? Taco buffet? Damn. My pucker. That's me puckering my lips out? Fair enough. Fair enough. Big booty Latinas. Yeah. Solomon would be like, say less. That's what Solomon was saying the one day. He was like, say less. I can't spell, evidently. Evidently.
All right, team. We out of here.
Okay.
Hey, IB, how you doing?
master. I don't think that's a good thing. Oftentimes I'm sucking them in, for sure. I know you do. Is that Spanish, Omega? Un forastero and a heyyy esta. That must be. I got natural puffed lips and it's annoying? Really? You do? I know a couple of Spanish words, not too much. Hey RJ, what's up, bro? CD's voice changed? Oh, you know what? No, it was I went to Solomon's stream. Solomon, you could hear Solomon though? Oh man, I wonder if he's gonna charge me now. Por favor, caliente, ¿y dónde está? ¿Cómo está? Sanatorio. Buenas noches, señorita. El loco gringo. I didn't know you guys could hear Solomon's voice. That's crazy. I only puff behind closed doors. Too funny. That's too funny. Thank you for the 54 likes. I appreciate it. That's too funny. Honestly, you guys are awesome. Thank you for joining. It's been pretty fun. I was gonna link Solomon's freaking channel, and I wanted to like his live too. Here, I'm gonna link his channel. If you want, go check out Solomon, bro. Solomon's awesome. And if you haven't subbed to my pinned link, please do so. That is Jared, and I don't know. Let's see. Is he any closer? Oh, he got one sub out of this. Okay, he got one. That's all right. Viva la raza. That's another one. That's from Blood In, Blood Out. Hey, orale. Orale, vato. I probably shouldn't swear too much, but yeah. This is not getting the yard mode. I thought you were going to do it. Si mucho caliente. Mamacita. That's another one. That's another one. Look at Lorena. Be right back? What? What? We're trying to, you know, pick up some Spanish women, and she's like, see ya, I'm gonna go cook some tacos, gringos. What are you saying? I need to turn my Switch on and find you a game less titles than my phone. But they have some good ones. Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, I should try this Sega. I know it's only got 300 games, but it's pretty cool. Worm Master. Damn, how do I suck like that? Why would they even say Master? Sega. Let's see, is there like... Oh, that's why, because it's on normal. Monster Select, Jump, Thunder. There's only 3... Oh yeah, because Sega only had 3 buttons, bro. Oh, you only got your pain relief an hour ago? What was it? Was it inhaled or alcohol? Some beer skis. I went for a walk. It was freaking beautiful. I actually should have done a couple walks today because it's been crappy. Used to listen to Enrique Iglesias. Thanks, Kayla. I appreciate that, girl. I've heard Enrique. Balamos. Let the rhythm take you over, Balamos. Is that Enrique or is that somebody else? I like that song. Wildcat, you like 2 Enrique Iglesias songs? Nice. Okay, okay. You know who I don't mind who's Hispanic is Jennifer Lopez. Like I'm not a huge fan of her, but like I think she's got some catchy tunes. I think she's got some, Balamos. Yeah, okay, I like that song. You know what, Red Devil? First you're jacking up freaking Kill Bill, right? Trying to tell me that Uma Thurman wasn't a good lead actress. Now this, bro. Here. Let's put on Zelda for a little bit. Despacito? On the floor of... Oh, okay, it was fire. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what songs I liked of hers. Oh, I gotta insert the game card. Damn it. 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, I hope it's in here. Yep, it is. Thankfully. Can we talk about how small these freaking games are? I swear they made them this small so you'll lose them. On the floor was my shit. Nice. We ain't Switch friends? What do you mean? We are. Yeah, we are. I added you. What are you talking about? Here. I keep taking pictures. God damn it. Yeah, we are. Look it. Red Show. Bam. Who's that? Fine looking feller. We got Dawson. I don't even know who that is. That's somebody I added from the stream. We've got Braylin. I've never played with her before. We've got Dustin. Never played with him. Noah, we've never played together, and actually Maddie, we've never played together either. I've gamed with Riley. That's the only person on my friends list that I've gamed with. I mean, albeit I did just add them the other day though too. Thanks, Anderson. We not Switch friends. Red Show and cheated. Yeah, I'm Zelda. Yeah, that's my name. Zelda fan. Yeah, that's me. That's me. We are. I added you. I don't know. I wonder if this... I haven't played this in so long. Holy crap. Yeah, I'm Zelda fan. That's my my tag. For those of you that haven't played this game is freaking awesome. It's my favorite Switch game. It's one of my favorite games, hands down. Oh, no. This isn't... Oh, wait. It is. What the hell? Look at this. Honestly, this game looks so good. Bah. Okay, so I didn't think at first that this was... I gotta look. Okay, so I had the full thing of hearts before when I played this before, chat. Like literally a full thing of hearts. Can I just started this game though. I literally just started it, so I can't remember how to do anything. I can't remember how to... Man, this game looks so good though. And this isn't 4K. I could have a better TV and it would look obviously better. One of the viewers always comes in and they're like, you need to stream in 30 60 FPS and 4K. I'm like, buddy, I don't have a 4K. Like, Trust me, it ain't by choice, okay? I'm gonna throw my Switch out in protest. You don't have a Switch. He doesn't have a Switch. Now I'm hurt. I'm gonna start supporting others. Oh, you had it. You had yours for Animal Crossing KOB? Really? I've never played that game. I know a couple people told me it's good. See, the thing is, I don't even remember like what to do. Like, I really, really don't remember what to do. I know. Oh, man, it's gonna be tough to get back into it. Oh, this is probably something. A lot of these rocks are a cuckoo or cocoa seed or something like that, whatever it's called. Now I got that song stuck in my head. You never fully enjoyed this? Really? Like, and Breath of the Wild? Like, I mean, you never tried this one, but really? That's crazy, bro. I loved it. I've heard a couple people say that they didn't like Breath of the Wild, though. That some people liked the old Zeldas, you know what I mean? Like, they prefer them, which is okay. Like, it's not like I'm going to say, oh, you know, you're wrong or anything. I don't mind the old Zeldas. Like, I beat the one for Nintendo, right? So I obviously liked it because I beat it, but these are just amazing, especially this one. Like, when you get further on in the game, like, I could probably bring up my other save and I could show you like some of the stuff that I had. It was crazy. I won't remember how to do it, but like, I had this flying thing. It was just amazing. I can't remember how to fly. I don't know if I have. Paraglider, I do have it. I don't know why I can't use it. I didn't play Twilight Princess. But yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's a good game, you know? Like, Zelda games are good for sure. Like, I'll be honest, I bought this Switch, not this one, but I bought my Switch 1. This is a number 2. I bought that because my ex's kid wanted me to have a Switch because he wanted to play, like, we played Mario Odyssey and some other games together. It was a lot of fun. And then since I liked Zelda, how do I fly? I can't remember. Okay. But yeah, I liked Zelda 1, right? So I was like, you know, I'm gonna try this out. And then I played Breath of the Wild. I didn't really care for the dungeons. Like, they were kind of like, they were good, but I didn't, you know, that was my least favorite part of the game. But it was one of those things where you kind of had to do it to get somewhere in the game, right? You had to complete the dungeons and get the special powers and stuff. But I will say this, the one thing that they did wrong with this game, this is just my opinion, is they made it kind of hard at the start and stuff like that. It's a grindy game, so I know, like, my ex's kid, he played it, he tried it, and then he didn't like it because you had to like get off this island and shit, and he would just like it bugged him that you were on this island. So I think that they could have done a little bit better job of making it like making it so like people would enjoy it. You know, without having to grind out, because like not all kids want to grind. And then in this one, the thing that's really cool about this game is you can make vehicles. So you can put together vehicles, and like if you look online, like I'm not gonna make anything crazy, right? But like if you're a Star Wars fan, they made some crazy Star Wars ones. What's up, follower of Jesus? How you doing? Hey, Kusin Mionix. Sorry, I'm chewing your name up. How you doing? Follower of Jesus. Am I sub to you? Let me see. Oh, it's Brandon. What's up, Brandon? I met you in Ocean Stream. Thanks for joining, Brandon. Here, bro. I'm going to give you moderator. You're more than welcome to check out any of these people if you want to. All I ask you to do, Brandon, is if you are going to check them out, go to one of their shorts or videos, bro, and just make a comment like I did on yours. But yeah, thanks for joining. I appreciate it. Did I miss anybody? Seven days to die. You got 562 hours. Nice. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the like, Kusniex Monex. Yeah. Brandon, definitely if you want, man. You don't have to. You know, you're not forced to. Obviously, do whatever you want to do. Like I said, Brandon, just, you know, all I ask is if you don't mind. Oh, I found it already. That's kind of cool. Okay, all I ask is that, you know, just go interact with the channel. You know, go to a short, say hello, whatever. It doesn't matter. Whatever you want to say. And watch the short. But yeah, y'all check out Follower of Jesus. Pretty cool person that I met in Ocean Stream. Ocean's actually connected me with a lot of people. Cajun Cat, Pixel's very cool from her community and group of friends. A number of people. Yeah, thanks for joining. I appreciate it. 2016? Oh, Star Wars Battlefront? Okay, Cole. Nice.
Are you well? You seem a bit distracted.
Might as well walk home. What do you mean?
My thoughts, thinking about how I can return home.
And I'm doing great, Brandon. Thanks for joining. Thanks for asking.
If I were able to learn that kind of control.
Oh, thank you, Brandon. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, do your thing, man. And honestly, Brandon, you don't gotta, you know, connect with everybody today if you don't want to. You know, take your time, man. I know it can be a little bit daunting. There will be like so many people.
You ask the object where it was,
you know,
how it arrived where it is now, and then you coax it back to that original.
Some people are like, "Oh man, this is like almost like a job doing this." So I don't want it to feel like that. Some people don't even, you know, don't want to sub to other people. They just want to chill. They want to watch the content, the games, which is fine too. Hey Joe, salve, buonanotte. How you doing, my friend?
But you also desperately want to help us.
The oceans do have a way of connecting people if you have a boat. You're hilarious. You're hilarious. Hey, my dad came to this country on a boat, man. Took him 13 or 14 days, bros and ladies. Long time.
But listen, you
oh, thanks, man. Thanks. Well, and I hope your daughter had a wonderful day at school and she's got the weekend off. That's excellent, good sir.
You have a sacred power that can dispel evil.
That is excellent.
Both of these powers will help you protect your own era.
We got Joe DeLima from Brazil. We've got Mr. Red Show from Texas.
And of course,
We've got Red Devil from Western Canada, Saskatchewan. I'm also from Canada, if you didn't tell.
That's not a name I have heard.
If you didn't hear me say a or a boot, you will.
He had been
but I'll
originally
actually say
intended for my
about.
protection.
But in Americans' ears, they're going to hear
He became
about.
hero by saving both me and Hyrule
I can't
from a
change their
great
damn
evil.
mind.
Oh, a hero is he?
Look at this guy's
He is
ears.
so
That guy's
very
got like
dedicated,
friggin'
and he
satellite
refuses to
ears.
back down from any challenge. He is very strong. And his heart is good and true.
Ah, I can see that you have absolute faith in him. Hearing you speak so highly of Link, I find myself wanting to meet him as well.
You want to meet me, bro? Little old Link?
I would also like to meet him.
Aw, Chrysler New Yorker was a dope car. My friend's parents, my friend's dad was a dentist, you know, obviously very well off growing up, and he had a LHS, Chrysler LHS. Oh my god, that thing was a big car, and you didn't feel anything. It had those, like, I'm pretty sure, don't quote me if it was accurate, but I'm pretty sure it had the same as a Cadillac, like a rack and pinion suspension, which essentially, for those of you that don't know, I'm sure many of you do, but it's basically is like one of the best suspensions you can have, and it essentially makes it so like you don't even feel bumps and stuff. Like we used to go on trips to like Blue Jays games and stuff like that. Those people were so good to me growing up, man. Dr. P, you were like amazing. Rest in peace to you, sir. Like same with your wife, man. Both those people were like so nice to me. So nice to me growing up. So privileged and pleasure to have met them. I remember one time, chat, he was taking us to hockey, right? So me and his son played on the same hockey team, and he goes, "Oh, I gotta go by the office first, guys. So like, we're gonna leave and we're gonna go early, right?" So he goes, "Hey, Mike, I got some time." He goes, you want to check up, right? A dentist, like, you know, free checkup. And I was like, nah, no thanks, Dr. P, right? I'm not going to say his name. I don't want to say it. But, yeah, I was like, no thanks, Dr. P. And it was funny because he had a really dry sense of humor, chat. So he would tell everybody that his nickname and get his son to tell you that his nickname was Dr. Payne. Like, you know, he was different, obviously, last name, but he said his nickname was Dr. Payne, and he would do that because being a doctor, like a dentist and stuff, a lot of people would be like, hey, can I get a, you know, filling? Can I get this? Can I get that? You know, so he was like, oh, my nickname's Dr. Payne. So he'd be like, no, thanks, bro. No, I'm good. That's funny. And I mean, he was cool though. He would have done it, like, you know, he would have just given me a checkup or whatever I needed for free. He was good to me, honestly. They were good people. What up, Coach? Somehow C Death got me and Bo the Show confused. What do you mean? Did I say you're from Texas? I said you're from Tennessee. Bo the Show's from Tennessee. Blazed Angel's also from Tennessee, Texas. Blazed Angel and Bo are from Texas, the great state. The great state of Texas. Must be a urologist. I remember one time they had a surprise party for me out at their house. They lived in the country, and those are actually really good. The eyeballs to have, chat. It's like a homing. It's a blood moon, so everything's gonna come back. But yeah, they lived on a farm, like in the country, and they had a beautiful home with like a pool table, like just an amazing big screen TV downstairs, blah blah blah, right? A bar, all this shit. And one time they had a surprise party for me, right? So I was in trouble, you know, being a bad kid, and my parents were like my dad, because not my parents split up at the time, so I was living with my dad, and my dad's like, yeah, you know, you're not having a party or nothing like that, and I was like, oh, okay, whatever, you know, kind of disappointed, you know, not gonna have a party with my friends, and they were like, oh, but you can go to, you know, Dr. P's house and hang out with Dave, right? So I was like, oh, okay, cool, whatever. That's, you know, decent consolation, right? I love going out there. And I'll never forget, Dr. P had a camera, and he goes, here, see if you can help me with this camera, all right? He goes, I don't know, it's not working. And he put it in my face, and he freaking hits the flash, right, and takes a picture of me, right? I bet you they still have the picture too. And it blinds me because it was like 2 feet away. It was one of these old big ass cameras, right? And all of a sudden when they did that, they go, surprise. I was like, what the hell? Hey, what's up, Noah? How you doing? Oh, thanks, Brandon. Yeah, it is. Oh, bro, this is a very, very awesome community, bro. It really, really is. I appreciate you saying that, though, man. No, it is. We don't do the drama thing. This isn't, you know, this isn't a place for people to fight and argue and start a bunch of, you know, hoopla and all that. We don't do that around here. I don't mind if somebody has a problem. I'd rather you talk to me about it outside of stream and whatnot. But yeah, you know, we don't do all that kind of crap. Like, you know, it's a very inclusive environment as well. I have two rules basically. I should tell you, Brandon. It's basically no racism. That's kind of no-brainer, and just be nice to people. That's it. That's it. You know, if you have anybody's links, let's say, that you would like to drop, you're more than welcome to. I just ask that you don't spam them. That's all. But yeah, it's pretty easy going, bro. Like, I try and keep it, you know. Pretty chill. That's about it, bro. You know, just about video games, connecting people, having fun. Strike their heads. Okay, dude. Most of us are older, Brandon. There is, you know, I try and have an 18 plus stream. I can't really control if some people are younger, right? But for the most part, we're kind of, you know, a lot of these people have kids, full-time jobs. It's just you can't, you know, you gotta have chill, relaxing kind of environment, in my opinion. You know. It's just for fun. It's just about video games, you know. Do this for enjoyment. Nothing serious. So yeah, this is basically one shrine done. So most of these shrines are puzzles. Some are combat. That one was obviously combat. That kind of sucks. But yeah, you just go to this thing and then examine it, and then every 4 of these that you do, you'll get a heart, or freaking a or some endurance, so I can fly and jump. I'm only 14. You have 44. Thanks, Brandon. I appreciate that. That's my sis. Yeah, if you're in, Brendan, if you'd like to join my Discord, you're more than welcome to. It's just a chill place where we kind of joke around. Oh, you're 36, turning 37? Perfect, bro. You're right around our age. I'm 44. Most of us are around a little bit, like maybe my age, a little bit more, let's say. Some people are, you know, 10, 15 years older or 10, 15 years younger. Very cool. Nice to meet you, man. I appreciate you coming in. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, my sister was actually, interestingly enough, chat. I was the same age as Dave, and my sister was the same age as his sister Paula, and so they went to school together. Me and my sister went to different high schools. I went to a Catholic school. She didn't go to a Catholic school. But ironically, Dave and I went to school together, and we were the same age. And Paula and my sister went to a different high school, and they were the same age. So, yeah, it was kind of cool how that worked out. You know, we met a long time ago. Actually, the first time I met him was when my sister took us, and his sister took him to Edward Scissorhands. Maybe some of you remember that Johnny Depp movie. But yeah, my sister always used to take me to a bunch of movies. I've said that before, and that was one of the ones that I remember, you know, from a long time ago. Actually, we went there as a kid. But yeah, I don't remember the sports car assist. I think that was a little bit before I met them and stuff, you know. I remember like his Lincoln LHS. I don't know, you know. I know his wife had a BMW SUV. They had nice cars. Like, they were rich, you know what I mean, chat? Like, if I wanted to ball it out for the weekend, I would go over to, you know, his house, eat all of his food, play pool. They had a really nice, like, Dufferin pool table, like just a mint one, you know. Like I said, a big screen TV in the basement. And they were super nice to us, man. They were really good people to me and my family. Really good people. I forget how to I forget how to block and like do the parry and shit. I forget everything in this game. Oh, the Nissan sports car talk to you, fasten your seatbelts? Yeah, I'm not surprised, man. No, I don't think he had that when I used to hang out with them. Nah, they were good people, man. Both him and his wife. You know, Paula was kind of a wild one. Dave was really chill though. Like, Dave and I'll tell you a funny story, chat. So Dave was my best friend, and like I said, we played hockey together. And he had a beef with one of the players on the his opposing team. And Dave was never an athlete, okay? Like, I'm not trying to say, I've told you all before, I wasn't the best, you know, like, we're not going to, you know, I'm not going to bullshit you and say, oh, I was the greatest ever. But Dave was, like, you know, he played hockey before me, chat, and he was not a strong skater as me and all this stuff, right? But he played his whole life. He just wasn't an athlete, you know? And he was like, he knew I could hit, right? That's one thing I could do. I've told you guys that before. I wasn't your goal scorer. I wasn't your puck handler. I wasn't going to do any of that, but I could hit people, right? And he was like, man, smoke this guy, smash him. So I was like, all right, you know, whatever. For you, of course, Dave. So didn't even think about it, you know? And I smoked this guy out of the game. Dave was so happy about that. And at the time, it was funny because we used to shake hands at the start of the game, right? Because that way, if you had a problem, you know, like let's say people have been fighting, then you don't have a fight at the end of the game. And my buddy Dave punched this guy right off the rip, like before the game even started, because they had a beef from school or from the game before. I can't remember what it was from, you know, but it was just funny. Have you subbed to Red? Have you subbed to Coach? Hopefully. Nice to meet you. Yeah, she changed her name, Coach. After my live stream, you got to play catch up to the comments. I have a hard time. I feel bad because like a lot of people do comment on my stuff, and then I'll go and look after, and I'm like, shit, like I didn't message so-and-so. I didn't say anything to this person. I feel bad because like I'm not trying to ignore people, but it can become a little bit tough. Okay, that was bad. It can be a little tough depending on how many people you have to comment to, right? Of course. And it's almost like supporting. It becomes a little bit difficult because the bigger your circle is, which is amazing. I'm not complaining whatsoever. The more people that you have to go visit or have to go see in a day. Like I was probably in 10 streams today. No joke. Recall, fuse. Oh, here. Now I know what I gotta do. Let's put this on here. So yeah, this is kind of one of the little puzzles, chat. This is what I loved about this game. It's gonna definitely take me a second to fuse. It's gotta be this. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it out. That ain't gonna work like that. Yeah, yeah, buddy. And then when they make that noise, I love that noise because that means that you did it. Okay, now I gotta figure out how to get this. No, no. Does it go? Okay, it goes back here. I was like, dang it. If that didn't go back there, I was going to be annoyed. I don't know. I can't remember how to do this. Oh yeah, I think you gotta make it like a, kind of like a freaking, I think like this, something like that. I think it's like that. I think. That looks a little wonky, but we're gonna try it out here. It's probably gonna fall off, but let's see. Oh, I got it. Ding-ling-ling-ling-ling. There we go. Let's go. What's up, Marvy Marv? How you doing? What's up, badass baboom? Aw, thanks, sis. I appreciate that. Thanks, coach. I appreciate you. I hope y'all are doing well. I don't respond to my comments in lives anymore. Yeah, I was 9. Yeah, I get it. I know. He honestly, he was good. He was good to me. He was just, I don't know. He was just, he was cool. He had this dry sense of humor, chat, where it's just like, I don't know. Really, really cool person. You know, and like most people with money, they're a little bit like, you know, they're a little stuck up, they're a little arrogant, you know what I mean? Like they can be, not most people I shouldn't say, but some people with money I should say. And you know, they come across as a certain type of way, whereas like this family was not that way, you know, which is cool. He was a really funny guy. Very, very funny individual. And like I said, you know, they used to do a lot of stuff. Like they would get tickets to the Jays game back when tickets to the Jays game weren't that expensive. But, you know, like the whole thing would cost a lot of money, right? Like you take kids to the game and then, you know, you got to buy popcorn and drinks and food and, you know what I mean, gas and everything. And, you know, they would always just every year pretty much just take me, or, you know, take me wherever they were going, whatever they were doing. They would always just, I get a free ride. It's pretty awesome, man. The good old days, we'll call them, right, chat? The good old days. I was lucky, though, you know. A lot of people that used to do cool stuff for me. No! Ah! I don't, there's probably nothing even good in this chest, but I'm gonna still try and get whatever's in there. I think I can get it from here. No! Okay. Damn it. What's up, Chicken King? How you doing, bro? Congratulations on your 3K subs. If y'all have any questions on how he did it, he makes a lot of shorts and they're really good with like dogs and stuff. They go viral. Yeah, good for you, Chicken King. Well done, man. And good stream earlier, man. He's a WWE guy. He also plays Fortnite. Big Fortniter. The other day when I was watching you, Chicken King, you won pretty much all the games. Freaking Red shows like, take notes, CD. I'm like, you know what, bud? Go to freaking YouTube hell, bud. I am taking notes, and it still isn't working. But yeah, the guy won like so many games in a row, man. So many games in a row. Alright, here we go, chat. This is what we wanted to do. Cha-ching. Oh, thanks, Baboom. Red Devil's a really good person to connect with, Baboom. He will check you out. He may even come into your stream. He supports a lot of people. Really selfless person too. He doesn't care about like his own channel. He'll link your channel before he'll link his own. Like that's kind of crazy. I know most people don't do that. Most people aren't like that. I get it though. You know, you want to try and promote yourself. Super selfless guy. Chicken, what's your surprise, bro? What is your surprise, good sir? We played a fun game in Chicken's stream earlier. He was like saying for us to guess who was going to win. And then he said he was going to maybe buy a new game if I was right. Or if... who was the other person who was in there? I can't remember what their name is. But we were both wrong. I said there's no way the Miz is going to win, and the Miz ended up winning. Oh, thanks, Marvy. Yeah, definitely check each other out, y'all. Show each other some love. Like, subs cost you nothing. Like I said, just, you know, go that extra step if you don't mind. Go onto a short. Connect that way. Watch a short. Takes 2 seconds, probably 30 seconds. And then, yeah. That way the sub won't get stolen by YouTube. YouTube, that thief. But yeah, I appreciate everybody coming through. Thank you, thank you. Whoa. I am going to continue watching. Oh, Kill Bill. I'll finish that tonight. Where does this go? Oh yeah, it's got to be right here. Honestly though, I feel bad for our viewer earlier. They're going through some stuff, man. I'm gonna probably send them a message on Discord. I never want to see anybody going through depression or anything like that. Depression can be very, very difficult to deal with. And I knew something was kind of up with them because they were just, not like they did anything crazy, but they were just, some of the stuff they were saying was, before I was like, you seem a little bit different, you know, like, most of us have a certain way that we act or behave, and then, you know, if somebody's acting a little bit different, you can kind of know, you kind of can tell. I'm pretty easy to read too. There we go, there's a Kurok seed, chat. You're gonna do it, you're gonna buy it right away? Alright, cool, bro. Hey, a bunch of us play it. Lyra plays it. JD plays it. Pardon me. Yeah, a bunch of us freaking play it, bro. We can definitely... I'm not very good, just an FYI. Just for your information, I am not very good, so don't expect me to do much. But yeah, there's a bunch of little puzzles in this game, which I enjoy. It's kind of cool that way. Hey, Dark Queen of Werewolves, how are you doing today? I gotta mow, dang it? Yeah. Well, go mow your lawn, bro. Thanks for coming through, Red Show. I appreciate it, bro. Always a good laugh with you and Red Devil in the house. Take it easy on that hip, brother. Don't re-hurt it. Don't hurt yourself more. Luckily, you got those big old mitts to, you know, hold the lawnmower. No. Okay, cool. Screwed that up. How you doing, Dark Queen of Werewolves? How is your day going? Good? That's great. Appreciate you coming through. If you all haven't checked out Miss Dark Queen of Werewolves, check her out. And Miss Dark Queen, if you would like to check some of these other fine individuals out, do so. Look at that schnoz, chat. Whew. That's quite the beak. Like KFC sporks. You had a glazed donut? Oh, man. The other day I got... I don't get donuts too often. And the other day I got glazed, like 6 glazed donuts. Just mostly because they look good, yeah. But like it was the price. They were like $6 at the store. And I was like, man, that's like $1 a donut. Like I felt like I was back in time. And I was like, I thought they were going to be crappy because I've gotten some donuts from that grocery store and they were like mid. You know what I mean? Like that's what the kids would say. Ah, they're mid. But like honestly, these donuts were W's. They were really good. I think I could ride these horses if I get on there. Oh yeah, I gotta sneak up. Come here. Come here, little beast. Okay. Apparently not. You can also cook in this game, which is kind of cool. Maple bacon vodka tastes like donuts? What the hell? What's up, Jerome Show? How you doing, bro? Welcome in. Thanks for joining, man. How is my South African friend from South Korea, or, well, not from, but living in South Korea? What time is it in South Korea right now, bro? It's gotta be late or something. Or is it like early in the morning? Because this guy has like a crazy time difference from us. I'm used to, like, you know, West Coast, let's say. It will be 3 hours behind us. Or like, you know, a lot of places in the UK, like Gingy, well, Ginger, Ginge, what the fuck ever. Her name is, she's like 5 or 6 hours ahead of us, right? And that's the same with Tor. So Tor, he'll be like, oh, it's 3 in the morning. I got to go to sleep. Oh, this is a bad guy. That's a bad guy. We don't want to run into him right now, chat. He will kill us. He will end our lives. And I know what you're thinking. Go and fight him. No, not yet. Okay, just give me some time. Let me get a better weapon. Let me reacclimate myself to this game. And then I'll go fight him. But right now, no. Like, it's pure death. Like, it's actually death. You know what? She needs to take the E off of her name, in my opinion, alright? That's what I think. Ginge. Ginge. Gingy. Ginge. Yeah. Anyways. Alright, so this is what we do, y'all. Oh, I don't want to eat that. So you go... Recall? Is it recall? Recall. So you can rewind time. So now I'm going to rewind time. Go like this. Most of these you gotta climb up. So what is this one? Is this one of the few that you don't gotta climb up? Hey, you don't even gotta climb up this. Gosh, dang it. But what this does is opens up the map for you, and it also sends you in the air, which is kind of cool, so you can like see a bunch of stuff. Gives you the high ground. Come to think of it, I just want a drink. There you go, bro. There you go. Promoter. She's cool. I like her. I was in her stream earlier. I mean, I like all women. Who are we kidding? Alright? I like you bros. I like, you know, everybody. But not equally. I'm sorry. If you're a hot woman, I mean, you're a little bit cooler in my books than a bro. I'm sorry. Bros before, you know what? Oh, wait. There's the dragon thing. There's the dragon thing. So you could ride that dragon, chat. That's what I'll do later. I'll ride SW. What up, Christy? Oh, perfect. Now a woman pops in. Great. Which Zelda game is this? It's Tears of the Kingdom, bro. For the Switch. Of course. A woman comes in just as I say that stupid joke. How you doing? How's Alabama? Dragon women. Happy Friday. I'm talking shit because it's all guys. I mean, Queen of Werewolves was in, but I don't think she stayed around. I don't know. She might still be here. Who knows? See, eventually I can get on that dragon. I'm not going to be able to right now. But, like, there's a certain place and time that these dragons are available. Or, like, accessible, I should say, maybe. Available, is, I guess, is a fine description. but it's not right now. I'll have to figure it all out. This is actually my first time playing this game in a while. I beat this whole game, but I haven't played it since it came out. You don't get offended? Thank you. What's up, Lady Fafo? How you doing? Give me 1 second, Lady Fafo. Thank you for joining. This is, of course, the counterpart to Mr. Fafo Gaming. Unless I'm mistaken. And how is... Oh, whoa, no, 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 no. Oh, that was so stupid of me. No. No. God dang it. Why did I just do that? I totally messed that up. I don't even think I have any... I have this. Screw it. Oh, damn it. Anyways, I just screwed that right up. That would have been cool to get up there. I don't know what it was, but it was something cool. Anyways. Whatever. You're doing good. I'm doing wonderful. Thank you for asking. I don't know. Do you stream? Oh, you do stream a little bit. Okay. Do you go live? Oh, you streamed 5 days ago. Okay. Oh, that's right. You were playing with your hubby the other day. But yeah, thank you for joining, Lady Fafo. And Lady Fafo, feel free to drop your husband's links. Yeah, mistakes were made. It's fine. Exactly. It's been a White Claw kind of week. Nice, nice, nice. You know what? I'll have a beer with y'all, okay? I never really drink, but I'll go have a beer. Here we go. We're getting into it. You're having a White Claw. I'm going to have a beer. Red Show's having a beer. It's a White Claw kind of week. I love it. Alright, I'm back. But yeah, feel free to drop your husband's link, Fafo, or anybody. I don't mind. Like, I know it's kind of like cliche. Some people don't like it. Please don't do this in everybody's channel. They might not like the, advertisement of others, but I don't mind. Please, I encourage it. Especially if it's like your husband, your friend, or somebody I might not know. I'll freaking sub to them. Hey, C-Jack, how you doing? Tears of the Kingdom, yep. Is this the new one? Yeah, I guess it's not new, but it's the newest one, I think, yeah. Yes, sir. You've been drinking too much coffee lately? That's like me and Red Devil. We drink a lot of coffee as well. Oh, no problem. I appreciate you coming through. And I make everybody moderator here, Fafo, Miss Lady Fafo, but you're more than welcome to check out other people if you would like. No pressure. You don't have to. It's up to you. Completely up to you. I just encourage people to support others if they would like to. And, people will support you as well and your husband. But, yeah, feel free to drop his link. I really mean it. I don't mind at all. And, Christy, how is Alabama? And you're not old, Christy. You're probably like the same age as us. I always say I'm old, and then people are like, you're not old. You're making me feel old. back in my day, you know, my first system was a Nintendo, chat. So if that tells you anything, that's how old I am. Okay. I didn't get it brand new, like when it first came out. I think it was 1985 when that system came out. But I don't know how old I would have been. I'm not really sure. But it was probably in 1990 that I got it. Something like that. Maybe a little bit earlier. Maybe 88. Maybe. I don't know. Hard to say. I probably bugged the crap out of my parents and they finally gave in. I remember the games were very expensive though. And they wouldn't buy me a lot of them. But, you know, every so often they would hook me up. What is this? This is definitely a puzzle of some sorts. But yeah, I'm playing Tears of the Kingdom. I beat this game like I was saying a bit ago. Sorry if it's redundant for those of you that already heard me say it, but I did beat this. But I'm just replaying it because I haven't played it in a while, and it is an awesome game. I really, really love this game. A lot of fun. You know what, Christy? I sound much younger. I'm not. I'm actually... When did you say? This month? Oh, next month? So, yeah, this month is my birthday month. I am a Taurus, a bull. And I will be 44, actually. So, we are very close in age, Christy. I get it all the time. I sound much younger. People will go, no, you're not 40-something, 40 whatever. And I'm like, I am. Trust me, I am. But yeah, we're not old, honestly. Some of the other viewers, to be honest, in other streams are like 65 plus. So I think a lot of it is perspective based. You know, if you look at it that way, we're fairly young compared to some viewers. I don't think I have very many viewers who are 65 or around there, or 60 even. I think I have one or two. But definitely when I, you know, play Fortnite and then, you know, some of these younger people come in and they go, oh, yeah, I'm 16 or 15. I'm feeling pretty old then. I'm 10. One of the viewers was 10 years old. I was like, shut up. Enjoy it while it lasts, little hellion. The years go by fast, don't they? They go by rather quickly. Should we put this together and make like a... Look at some of you in the south would love this game probably because you'll be like, oh, this is just like on the bayou. Back in my day, Grandpa used to take me on the, you know, what are those things called on the bayou? They got the jet boat. Is that a jet boat? Is that what that's called? On the road again. I just can't wait to get on the road again. Dun 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 dun. What is this shit? Hey, Mr. Salucci, how you doing? Oh, you're a Gemini? Oh, wow. Oh, thanks, Juggalo. I appreciate that, bro. It's a lot of fun, Juggalo. It really is. Oh, movie was awesome. You know what? I was actually in Vampire Cult Queen's stream earlier, and I heard some spoilers. I'm not going to say them because some people might want to actually watch the movie, but I heard that one of the people dies, right? Shang Tsung or whatever the hell his name is kills the one guy. Yeah, I heard a little bit of the spoilers. But yeah, thank you, Juggalo. I appreciate that. I do sound pretty young. I feel young. Like I can still play sports. Like I'm not like, you know, an old grandpa yet. But yeah, you know. When I was 27 years old, y'all, I would always get carded. Like I never bought alcohol or tobacco or anything of age and didn't get carded. So, you know, now I think I look sort of my age. Like, people say I don't look that old, but I don't know. I mean, they might just be being nice too. You know, it's like a woman. Chat, I'm going to give you a piece of advice, okay? If you think a woman is 40 years old, you always reduce it by like 5 to 7 years, right? You want to make it believable, okay? But never, never, never say her real age, what you think, okay? Tip 101. All right? Trust me on that one. Some life lessons. I'm sure most of you older people already know that, but for the younger ones, don't ever say, like, if they look 40, you'd say like, oh, you look 35, right? And then they'll be like flattered or something, right? Or even younger. But yeah, don't ever say, like, you know, if you think 40, like, let's say they're 39 and you said 40, yeah, you're in for it, buddy. Buddy, old pal. You gonna get it. You're gonna learn today. Always guess younger. True. I calls him like I sees him. Yeah. I could see you doing that though too. I could see you just calling it like you see it. Aw, man, he went that way with it. So with this, you're supposed to build like a support thing for this guy's sign, and then he'll, like, I don't know, give you a gift or something. I don't know. Okay, maybe we'll just put this like this. What do y'all think? No. Well, and you know, I mean, you don't want to insult people, especially women. Like, you know, women, they, you know, do a lot for their looks, right? You put makeup on and different things like that. Some men don't care. Like, you know, if you said, hey, you look 44, I ain't going to be like, oh my God, wow, it's, you know, hurt my feelings. Like, I don't give a rat's behind. But, you know, women put a lot of time and effort into themselves. And, you know, a lot of things for people are aesthetic. What up, Detroit? How you doing, bro? You got asked for your ID today, Lady Fafo? Wow. See, that guy knew what he was doing. He was like, I ain't messing with this woman. She might whoop my behind. Damn it. I didn't mean to do that. But how you doing, Detroit? Nice to see you, bro. If y'all haven't checked out Mr. Detroit, please do so. He's an awesome person. Been supporting me for quite a number of months now, man. Known you for quite a few months, so it's nice. Nice to have you in, bro. Are you streaming later? I feel like it's not gonna cut it. Okay, this is my last try, and then I don't care. If it falls over, it wasn't meant to be. Okay, it wasn't meant to be. Maybe not today. Okay. They require IDs at Walmart and dollar store. Such a hassle, I see. Hey, thanks, Irish. I appreciate that, man. Oh, you bought a cup from the movie? Nice, bro. So how did you like it out of 10, Jared? How good was it? An airboat. Okay, thank you, Christy. Thank you. Johnny Cage was awesome in the movie. Nice. You're 36 years old, Juggalo? Oh, man, younger than me. The years fly by, don't they, though? Don't they, though? They freaking, it's like a blur, or, you know, like a blink of an eye, and you're just like, I feel like, you know, as you get older, I don't know if this is the case, I feel like as you get older, they freaking go faster, unfortunately, you know? But That's the advice I always give to young people. I always try and tell them, like, hey, you know, enjoy your time. It goes by fast, stuff like that. And we don't bounce back up the same way, you know. Many of you know that. When you're young, you get hurt, you bounce right back up. 20 years old. I remember this old guy, he gave me this wisdom a long time ago. He said, you know, you're young, enjoy it while it lasts, blah, blah, you know, give me the whole spiel. And I was like, yeah, you know, okay, whatever, Gramps. And he's like, when you're 20, you can still bounce back up. You know, you're a bit older, but, you know, it's like you're still good. He said when you're 30, you know, you start to feel pain. You know, you start to feel aches and stuff like that. And then he's like, when you're 40, it's worse, right? Every 10 years abouts, right? Like, it's obviously not every decade, but, you know, he's like, every 10 years it gets worse. When you're 40, you really start to feel it. And he's like, when you're 50, you're effed. That's what he told me. I never forgot that. It was like when I was a kid, you know, I was probably a teenager. Maybe I was 18. I don't know. It was at like a wedding. I used to go to weddings a lot with my family. Have a few beers. But yeah, that's what he told me. And I'll never forget that, though, because I found it to be so true, you know. Every 10 years it kind of gets a little worse. You feel your age a little bit more. You see the wrinkles and this and that, and you go, oh, okay. It's slowly creeping up on me. Oh, there's a new Resident Evil movie? Really? Yours go faster, the legs go slower? Yeah, fair. You're going to be 50 at the end of the month? Wow. Honestly, Fafo, you and your husband have fun. Like, you have a lot of fun gaming. I enjoyed watching you two, and it was funny because they banter back and forth, chat. So, like, they were talking about gas, and I think her husband ran out of gas, and he's like, they were saying how it would be, like, better for, like, Mr. Fafo to just go and get his own gas rather than Lady Fafo try and find him with the gas. And I could just tell that you two had been together for a long time. I could just tell. I was like, oh, man, Mr. Fafo. It was freaking funny listening to you two go back and forth. I was like, Mr. Fafo, you ain't gonna win this. And he was just like, son, I've been through this war before. But, you know, honestly, you guys were entertaining me. Very, very entertaining. And I could tell you guys have a connection. You could just tell with some people, right? What is this puzzle? There's a bunch of puzzles around here. My sword's badly damaged. That's the problem with this game, chat, is like your weapons, they take durability and then you gotta keep repairing them or like they get destroyed. So we got the White Claws in the house. I'm drinking a Bud Light. Make it a Bud Light. I never win. You never win. Oh, man. It was fun. It was funny, though, listening to you, too. You know, because, like, it's a little bit of seriousness. I can tell. There's a little bit of, like, you know, but it's fun for you, too, as well, right? And, like, I don't play that game, but I could see how that would be frustrating running out of gas. Like, you're on a mission. I think he actually finished the mission. He had, like, 4 gallons of gas left, and he sounded relieved. He was like, maybe this is the end. Maybe this is it where I got to take it. You know, I never played that game, but I could see how that would be a pain in the ass. You get stuck in the mud, and you got to go get a different truck or whatever you do, and then get yourself unstuck, or you run out of gas, and now you're waiting on, you know, some fuel, or you got to go get another truck with fuel, and then, you know, try and, fix it. Fix the situation. Oh, what's up, Mr. AMG? I am Sir Talks a Lot, bro. You know it. Thank you for like 65. That's freaking awesome, y'all. How are you doing, sir? And congratulations once again on your accomplishment. of hitting 500 and staying there. Hey, it's not just hitting 500 anymore, chat. It's did you stay there? Did you go back down? I swear, I don't even pay attention to it really. Other people pay attention more to my my subs. Like somebody was telling me earlier, they said, "Oh, so and so was in here saying you lost subs," and I was like, I didn't even notice till they said something. I was like, yeah, pretty much. That's par for the course. I was at 1,020. Now I'm at 1,010. Whatever. I'll be back up there again, and then probably back down again, and But how are you doing, AMG? Welcome on in. If AMG's new to you, please check him out. But you guys probably know him. He's around. He's around all over the place. And Jared, I saw you got 1 extra sub. I linked your channel. I hope that I hope you get to your goal. Man, I suck at this fucking game now. What's this guy doing with his horn? Oh, he just one-shot me. Perfect. I probably should have saved it. Oh my god. Wow. Did it put me right there? Maybe it quick saved me or something. I don't see this guy anymore. Oh, there he is. Okay. Wow. Gotta say hi to Lenora? No problem, no problem. Do your thing, bro. Yeah, I'll go say hi to Lenora too. Okay. Wow. I probably can't beat this guy right now, I don't think. Look at this weapon. Yeah, I didn't even think Lenora's streaming. I forgot about that. Oh wow, my weapons suck. They are not good for this. Oh, I'm breaking all my weapons on this guy. Okay, cool. Should probably take out these little guys first. Might be an idea. Ouch. Oh yeah, I can eat these apples. They're easily relocated. I can't remember how to... Oh, okay, this is actually pretty good. Knight's Claymore. He doesn't have a weapon now. I can't remember how to dodge. That's my biggest problem. Boss Bob Boko Blin Fang. Interesting, interesting. What's up, CT? How's Australia, bro? Oh, they want to play Mario Kart and it's almost 7. Are you guys doing it on a stream? Are you doing it on a stream? But yeah, CT, how's your sub count, bro? Honestly, chat, if you want to learn how to get subs, I would ask CT what he's doing. 658. That's crazy, bro. You just had 200. He's put some good shorts out, y'all. Really good shorts. I'm going to go say hi to Lenora quickly. I'll go say hi to her. Freakers live. Dwayno's live. Holy, tons of people live. Tons and tons of people live. What is this Microsoft Edge Complete? What the hell is that? Anyways. 67 likes. That's awesome. Thank you all. I appreciate it. I hope you all have a great day. Wonderful, wonderful day. Appreciate that. 69. Dang. That's awesome. In truth, after I finish this beer, I'm going to probably end the stream. Sturdy wooden stick. Who doesn't need that? A restless cricket. Cricket. Ribbit. Yeah, CT, what time is it in Australia right now, bro? It's got to be kind of late for you, dude. Or early. I don't know. Depends on how you look at that, I guess. But yeah, thank you all for joining. I appreciate it. Much obliged. Much obliged. You just got home. Nice. Did you just get an ad on my stream? You might have. You might have. I actually gotta fix my my monetization thing. It's not on right now because I've gotta get my AdSense thing turned on. I've been procrastinating on doing that. Not that I like, you know, I mean, obviously you want your money and blah blah blah, but I just like, I don't know. It's not even going to me, so I don't even really, like, I wasn't really caring about it. I was just waiting till it got to a certain amount, which I mean, it already got past that amount. That was like kind of like my goal. So I mean, I guess that's whatever. But yeah, apparently YouTube wants me to get the AdSense going, so I'm gonna have to do that. Where's the map? How do I bring up the map? Oh yeah, okay, here we go. Okay, so I haven't opened that up. Probably a good idea. Okay, I did that over there. This is a huge game, by the way. Like, massive, massive game. Oh, thanks, Lady Fafo. I appreciate that. I appreciate you stopping by. Are you monetized? Yeah, I am. Yeah, of course. I've been monetized since I was at 500 subs. And then you get, like, the full monetization at 1,000 subs and 4,000 hours. Or a bunch of, like, 3 million or something like that. Crazy watch hours. Something crazy. But yeah, Lady Fafo, thank you for joining. I appreciate it. And drop your husband's link before you leave. Mr. Fafo Gamers link, please. These people will check them out. Some of them will. I don't mind you doing it whatsoever. I encourage it. But thank you for joining. I hope you have a great day, and I hope you enjoy your White Claws. Which trailer? To like the which trailer? The Resident Evil? Yeah, I can watch it. Sure. Why not, bro? Why not? This beer is actually tasting pretty good. 167,000 people have watched this. Hello? I can't listen to it though. That's the only thing, because it will, like they'll nail you for a like a copyright infringement. So you can delete them, but it's just a pain in the ass to have to go into my stream and delete it. Oh, shoot. Yeah, check out Lady Fafo's husband, please. Fafo Gamer, if you have not. Thanks, Lady Fafo, for doing that. I appreciate it. Definitely check him out, man. Husband and wife team. They're a dynamic duo like Batman and Robin. Very nice people. Check them out. Oh, this looks crazy. The blood's like falling on Buddy or like bodies. What the hell was that? When's this come out, Jared? Oh, okay. 9/18. Oh, yeah. Good old Elliot's videos on me, right? I know a couple people have seen it. So I had to ban them and block them. And it wasn't, I wasn't going to do it forever, right? Like, it wasn't like I was like, oh, like, it's just he was being, it all started, I'll explain it to you, CT, in chat. So it all started because, hey, Anita, how's it going? Check out Anita if you haven't, y'all. She's a really, really nice person from Australia. So this all started because, one individual, I don't even want to say who because he's cool. It wasn't like he just was going through some stuff, and he messaged me 50 times on a Sunday. Then he messaged me 100 times on a Monday. And I had to unadd him on PlayStation because I was like, I asked him nicely. I said, hey, dude, like, can you just chill out? Just relax. And I had sent him messages back, but it didn't matter what I said. It wasn't me and him fighting either. We weren't arguing. He was just going through some stuff, and he just kept messaging me about it, right? And I was like, I just said to him, like, hey, bro, like, can you just chill out, please? Like, relax sort of thing. And he couldn't, you know what I mean, y'all? And then I was like, okay, like, I was like, look, I got to a point where I was like, look, if you don't stop messaging me, I'm going to have to unadd you as a friend on PlayStation, right? And he started to say, like, oh, you can't just ignore me. I'll keep messaging you until you message me back. And I was like, what? Like, you're going to force me to message you back? Like, what do you mean, right? And CT, you've talked to me on PlayStation. Like, I'll talk to people, right? Like, it's not like I'm not going to talk to you and stuff like that. But it was getting to the point where, like, it was insane, bro. Like, I can't talk to one person that much. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it was insane. Like, it was bad, bro. So he was doing live streams. This person was doing live streams after I unadded them. And he was, like, talking about how I need to re-add him back as a friend and all this stuff, right? And he was just, like, making a big, like, kind of like a drama scene about it. And I let it go the first couple times. And then eventually I said to him, like, hey, like, can you stop talking about me behind my back in your live streams? I went in there, and him and Elliot were talking about me, and they were both saying how I'm ignoring them. They feel like I'm ignoring them, right? And if y'all have ever seen me with Elliot and whoever, I don't ignore anybody on purpose, right? Like if I miss your message, I miss your message. But like they just felt this type of way, and they were like, in my opinion, just being overly dramatic, both of them. So I told them, I said, look, like, you know, I'm not ignoring you, but like I'm gonna ban you both if you continue to talk about me behind my back, because it just was making me look like I'm the villain, and I really wasn't. I wasn't the villain, you know. I wasn't doing anything wrong. I was just like asking them nicely to chill out, and they wouldn't. So basically, that's when Elliot started making videos about me, like saying, you know, like you've seen him, right? Like he said he's gonna get his revenge. Like I don't know, he's just being crazy. Like I don't know, like, and there was more to it, right? I'm not gonna get into the whole thing, but like he just was basically trying to make me look like I'm the worst person ever and stuff like that. And, like I was just like, bro, like I've been so nice to you, like how could you do this type thing? And like I was just like, whatever, like, and I wasn't gonna block him forever. I was just trying to like sort of like make it so he relaxes and just kind of chills out or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, what's up, Lyra? Yeah, if you only knew, Lyra, if you only knew. How's it going, girl? So basically it got to the point where like I was just like, okay, like he just made in 7 days or something, he made like 11 videos or more. Like he's deleted some of his videos, right? So they're not all up there. And like people would message me, because I wasn't looking at them, but people would message me and say like, oh, you know, Elliot put another video and shit like that. And like, you know, like I put it into perspective, right? Like we're talking about a kid, first of all. We're also talking about somebody who has a neurological kind of thing going on, right? So like I was understanding about that, but like the stuff he's saying is just wild. Like he's calling me a coward. You know, he says I'm an old man, and like, why am I doing this? I need to get a job and all this. Like he's just going off the wall, right? Like, and it was just too much, bro. So like, I'll never unban him or unblock him, and he won't stop, right? Like he'll watch my streams. So even banned, he watched my stream, and he like Red Devil put my Discord link in there, right? And he was like, only 18 plus, guys, like, you know, and Elliot still joined my Discord, even though we said only 18 plus. Like, he didn't care that we asked it to be adults only, because, like, we're just, you know, joking around with adult humor plus the language. And that's why he said, like, when I'm 18, I'm coming back. And it's like, bro, like, you're not coming back ever. Like, you're not. Yeah, old. Yeah, I mean, I am old, right? But, you know, it just was like, he just is, like, you know, attacking me now because I banned him from my channel. And it's like, if he had just chilled out, I would have unblocked him, right? But this is how weird he is, okay? So earlier I linked somebody's channel. You guys know how I share people's stuff, right? So I linked somebody's channel. It was Kat, and I was sitting there talking with Kat, and he came in there. Like, Elliot literally came into Kat's channel, so he's still subbed to me, and he's still, like, trying to be, like, you know, I don't know, you know? And it's like, you know. Yeah, he's permanently banned. Like, he can't talk. Like, he could be in this chat right now watching. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if he's not sitting there watching and, like, so angry, right? You know, like, so angry, but yeah. You have stalkers as well, Lyra. I'm not surprised, but like in your case, I could see it. Well, you've had 3 stalkers so far. In your case, I could see it because you're a beautiful woman. You know, there is a lot of men on YouTube, and they're kind of like, you know, like I know some people, right? And this isn't anything against these people. Like, hey, if you're a dude and you want to go into chicks' channels or women's channels and you want to support them, that's fine. That's up to you. But, like, some people, like, I'll really notice, like, these little idiosyncrasies where they don't support, like, Jared, or they don't support CT, or they don't support men. It's just women, right? And Dustin, it's Elliot we're talking about, unfortunately, right? But, you know, you know what I mean? Like, they'll just support, like, this woman or, like, Lyra, let's say, for example, or whoever, right? And, you know, like, that's cool if that's what you want to do, right? But, like, I try and support people who are content creators or streamers, not because you're a beautiful woman, although I do love beautiful women, chat. Like, I do. Women are amazing. Um, but, you know, like, it's not like I'll support Anderson, I'll support Jonas, I support Caster, all men, right? You know what I mean? But like you can see some men, obviously on YouTube or whatever platform, they're not really about support per se, you know, quotation marks. They're just more about like maybe trying to find a date, you know, or just like straight up creeps, right? Like some people are creepy, bro. It is what it is, right? Creepy emails? Oh, wow. Yeah. Well, and Anita, you've seen it with who's our friend Mabel, right? Anita and I go in Mabel's stream, right? She's a young woman, like, you know, about our age, right? She's a bit younger than me, I think. I don't know her exact age, but she gets it all the time. People say, "Hey, well, you want to marry me? Hey, can I come to your house?" They're saying all kinds of weird shit to her, and she's just a streamer. She just is very nice. She's trying to freaking support people. You know what I mean? Like, she's just chilling. Like, she's not, like, trying to get a date. Like if they're trying to find a date, then they'll tell you guys. Like, they'll let you know, right? They'll be like, "Hey, you know, I'm interested in you," or something like that, right? You know what I mean? They're going to say, "Hey, what's your number? Do you have a Facebook? Do you have an Instagram?" Like, shit like that, right? But, like, some people are super creepy, whether it's men or women, but particularly men, right? Like, men are very, like, you know, yeah. You know, but you've been in there, Anita. You've seen it. You've seen it. Mabel's super nice. That's the thing that kind of bugs me about it, right? And Lyra's nice. All of you are very nice. But, you know, it kind of annoys me. It does aggravate me because it's like you make, like, that's why women don't want to be on platforms. That's why they don't want to be on the internet, is because of people like that, right? Like, it kind of puts you off. Like, and it's going to make you apprehensive to meet other people, right? You know, because it's like you're a creep, man. You're a weirdo. Like, that's crazy on the emails, though. I don't use emails, right? So I would never. I don't know. I have an email, but I rarely use it. I hardly email anybody, even if I needed to, per se. Yeah, I agree with that, Lyra. They do deserve higher pay for sure. Oh, you know, well, CT, it's one thing. Listen, bro, that's fine if you add people. You know, I've told people my name, like, because some people are like, "Hey, you know, when are you gonna do a face reveal?" Right? So what I've done is like I'll add people on Discord and I'll like shoot them, you know, a picture of me or whatever, or I'll say, "Here's my name," right? Like, you want to go check me out on Facebook? Here, I got some outdated pictures. Hey, what's up, SW? How you doing, girl? But like, there's a big difference, in my opinion. Um, you know, like offering somebody like, "Hey, this is my Instagram, this is my Facebook, or this is what I look like," versus like being like, "Hey, baby, you know, like, what are you doing?" And then being like overly like, you know, like crazy with it. But yeah, SW, we're just talking about creepy men, creepy individuals. CT said he saw some of the videos that Elliot had put up about me, and his titles are just whack. Chat. They're like, I'll be back soon. Like, he's a freaking Terminator. You know what I mean? He's saying like he'll get his revenge. Like, that's his title, bro. Like, how does YouTube allow that? I'll get my revenge. When's the face reveal, bruh? I mean, honestly, do you got Facebook, CT? Do you got Facebook? I mean, you don't gotta add me, right? CD gonna make a diss track. That's all I need. Start a big war back and forth with this kid. No, it's nothing like that. I feel bad because I feel like, you know, he thought we were buddies, and, you know, like, it got, you know, it just got a bit out of hand and shit like that. You know what I mean? And I don't have any hate towards him, right? But like, you know, when you're trying to like really like make someone look bad, You know what I'm saying? Like, you're really trying to make somebody look like shit. And, like, you know, after I was super nice to him, you know what I mean? Like, a bunch of subs that he got are from my channel, right? And I would play video games with him, and he would, like, dominate my chat. You all saw it. You can go back and see the freaking lives. And I'm trying to be nice. And it's like, he was annoying the hell out of me at times because he's like, CD, read my message. CD, read, like, and I was like, oh my God, dude, shut the up. Like, you know what I mean? You all saw it. And it's just like, after all that, for him to act the way he is, it's just like crazy to me. And like I said, I would have unbanned him or unblocked him. I just wanted him to kind of like chill out and just relax a little bit, and maybe kind of like, you know, maybe not do the same thing next time, you know? Yeah, read my message. Yeah, well, and like a lot of people, like he pushed a lot of people away, SW. I know he did. Like, I know some people would say, like, my real life friend said to me, I can't come in your channel. And I was like, why? Oh, he posted 2 today. I didn't see those. I just saw the other ones. Yeah, I didn't see those, bro. I know. I'm just hoping he chills out. You know, I have a question. Yeah. See, you all know. You know what I'm saying. And, you know, I tried to put it in perspective, bro. Like, I looked at it like, you know, because I'm on YouTube or something, that he thought like, you know, like I'm like a somebody, like I'm like a Nick A30, not saying I am, but in his eyes, right? In his perspective, because he's a kid and he's talking to a YouTuber. Like, I don't know what it was really, like, but there's definitely like a slight obsession. Read my message, bro. Yeah. Yeah. I'd love to see her as well. You know what? Honestly, Lyra, she never even put up any content until recently. She really didn't. But yeah, I'll have to check it out because I am interested. Like, it's like a train wreck. It's like I don't want to look at it, you know, and I feel bad in a way because, like, you know, a lot of it with him was attention, right? Like, that was the whole read my message. And then if I, like, you know what would actually really piss me off? Before new people would come in my channel, he would freaking time them out for no reason, because I'd be talking to them for like 2 seconds, right? So I knew right there it was a big attention thing with him. He wants all the attention and shit like that, and now obviously he's not getting it. So, you know, but yeah, it's just one of those situations. It sucks, man. Like, it's whatever. You know, I should have known better. One of my real life friends said to me a long time ago, they were like, yeah, I can't come in your channel when like that person, woman with capitals. Yeah, he was super jealous of Stubborn as well. Yeah, he was super jealous of you, for sure, for sure. But, you know, one of my real life friends said to me, like, I can't come in your channel when he's there. And I was like, why? What? And she's like, how do you deal with that? How do you deal with the read my message? Hey, how's your day? How's coffee? How's it? You know, and he was just like neurotic, essentially, is what he was. You know what I mean? And I always really felt bad, you know, about that. Yeah, they can abuse it. I know, Lyra. I totally agree with you. I totally agree. Well, you know, I unmodded him, right? So what I did is I unmodded him, and he wasn't a mod for a long time. And then he would ask me, hey, can I be a mod? Hey, can I be a mod? And this is what annoyed me. You guys are hilarious. This is what annoyed me about it, okay? Don't ignore me. You all saw it so many times. The thing is that really that annoyed me is he would lie. So he was so smart. Like, this is how smart this kid is, even though he's 12, right? And he's got his thing going on, whatever, right? He would say, oh, it's not because of attention. Because I told him, I said, I know you timed that person out because you wanted the attention. He goes, no, it's not. He goes, it's by accident. And I like, what am I supposed to say, right? But the second time that he did it, I took away his mod, and I was like, yeah, freaking, you know, whatever. You're freaking annoying. You're the best, bro. I know. I love you as a bro. That always made me uncomfortable too. I was like, yeah, the stream loves you as a bro too. Like, it was just, you know, yeah, I love you as a bro. I mean, okay. I'm new here. Can I get a shout out? What? You're not new. Lyra, do you have the weekend off? Stubborn, do you have the weekend off? Am I blocked? Oh my god. Yeah. Love you, bro. Love you as a bro. You know what I mean. He would put me in the spot where it's like, you know, I just was like, yeah. You know what's actually funny? I'll tell you something funny too. Stubborn, you hate being called a bro. So I don't know if you guys know Arthur Morgan. She's from Germany, and it's a she, but she's got the name Arthur Morgan. So when I look at my comment, so when I'd see her, I'd be like, "Hey, Arthur Morgan." I thought it was a dude, right? Arthur Morgan, right? I used to CT. Yeah, in my picture, the green one was my bike. The RM 250 was my friend's bike. That's a 250cc bike. You're off this weekend? Nice, nice. So, yeah, freaking, I don't know. Anyways, whatever. Y'all are hilarious. Go to hell. Oh, yeah, but Arthur's a girl. Thank you for reminding me. So, I went into art. I never see her stream. She's in Germany. So, she streams maybe during the day, maybe not all the time. I don't know. But I told her, I said, hey, I'm going to come in your stream one day. And actually, you know who was in there, Stubborn. McGinn, the guy who's always in your stream before I can even get in there. What's worse, rich men swerving in and out their BMW, Audi, and Benz, or regular people driving erratically? Vampire, are you almost getting hit on your Kawasaki 500 Ninja? But yeah, Arthur Morgan's a girl. So I go into their stream, and that Kieran McGinn guy goes, hey, Miss Morgan. And I was like, Miss? And I thought I was reading this shit wrong. And I'm like, Miss Morgan. I'm like, dude, you're tripping. This is Arthur. No girls make their name Arthur Morgan. But I've never played Red Dead Redemption enough. I mean, I played it, but I forgot that the character's name is Arthur Morgan. So then this girl's like, I'm like, Miss, question mark. I'm like, I've been calling you a bro. And she's like, oh, I don't mind. Cheated. You know, she's from Germany. I was like, it's a woman. It's a woman. And she's like, I don't mind that you've been calling me bro. It's okay. Ha ha ha. And I was like, I'm sorry. Like, I've been calling you bro. Hey, bro. Hey, bro. And I know how much Stubborn hates it because I used to call her bro just out of habit. And she'd be like, freaking, yeah. So, yeah, I know it's a woman. I know you shouldn't judge, right? You never know. But yeah, it's a woman. She's very nice, actually. Arthurilla Morgan. You didn't know? Yeah, I know. Did you get a coffee? One more. I know. And I told him I get a coffee every day. But that was part of his whole routine, right? He would always ask me, how's Canada? Did you get a coffee? You know, how are you doing? I don't know. I know. CT, I didn't know either. Yeah, she didn't mind at all. She was laughing. Jared, you're cracking me up. I know. You hate it when people call you sis? Really? All right, I'm going to get another beer. I'll be right back. I don't know why I'm having a second, but I am. Well, you know what? Since we're on the freaking topic, it's too funny because one of his titles is Little Bro Doesn't Even Make Sense. That's what he said to me. He's calling me Little Bro. I'm like, dude, like, you're 12, bro. You're literally 12. Like, do you know how many things I did before you were even a glimmer in your mom or dad's eye? Like, you weren't even a thing. CD getting tipsy. You know what? It's gonna take a little bit more than two, but yeah, no, I'll have a couple beers. It was Lady Fafo. She said, "Oh, you know," she goes, it's a week. Like, I need a White Claw. Like this week, this has been a week or something." And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna have a beer with you, Lady Fafo. Let's do it. Actually, I was tipsy the other night. Pardon me. JD and I were playing, and we stayed up till 3 a.m. in the morning, and I don't really drink anymore, so 2 beers will kind of get me a little buzz, little tiny buzz. How did he spell little? I think it was L-I-L. I don't know. I mean, here, let's see. I don't know. I think he did L-I-L. He's like little bro. I don't know. Maybe I should check out his things. I'm curious. It's kind of weird to find them. Where?
Let me.
What the heck?
Let me.
I'm not subbed to him anymore, so I don't see it. Yeah, it's L-I. Well, he put. Yeah, L-I-L. Lil bro doesn't make sense. Sit down, CD. Hashtag autism. Hashtag creep. Interesting. Interesting. And now the other one is no wonder. Are both of them about me? Honestly, here, I shouldn't do this, but I'm gonna hold on, chat. I'm gonna link this one just because I want you to see his face. Look at how YouTube captured this. This is actually crazy how YouTube captured this. This is actually hilarious. It's funny, I actually got to go into this video, then go into this other guy's shorts to find his silly, stupid thing. And then I'm going to watch. I'll link it. I shouldn't even promote this garbage, but it is what it is. Here, you just got to see this face, chat. It actually looks freaking hilarious. Like the face that YouTube picked is too funny. I'm gonna have to watch this. Call me a creep. What a loser. What a little loser, bro. Sit down, he says. At 12, I was 12. Alright, so here, I'm going to link this. I shouldn't be promoting this stupidity, but just so you guys can see how dumb this kid is and how deranged he is. Like, this is how off the wall. And I want to know, Lyra, you said you had 3 stalkers. Anita, you said you had some stalkers. Watch some of these videos and you tell me, were your stalkers this crazy? Like, this kid's like telling me he's going to like grow up one day and come and get me or something. Like, I don't know. And he starts mumbling in some of them. He's like, moo, 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 moo. You know, like talking about the craziest man in the world. That's another one about me. Another one is being nice to CD for once. He didn't spell once right, but we're going to give him the benefit of the doubt. He's Scandinavian. Another one is don't mess with me with a fist. Old man, get a life. Like, bro, this is all in 9 days ago. 3 of them were deleted as well. So keep in mind there was 3 other videos. He did a premiere and a short about me. Like, bro, you're deranged. My stalker was worse? Oh, wait, you haven't watched the videos. How bad could your stalker have been? His parents are letting CD babysit their son? Pretty much. Pretty much. Yeah. Pretty much. I mean, I thought he was cute too until he got mad at me and then he started like... These aren't even diss tracks. Like, the diss tracks were funny. You know, like, this is 4 minutes and 22 seconds of him. I don't know. You know what he says? He says that I don't care because he has this neurological disorder and stuff. And, like, that's the only reason why I tolerated him for so long was because I felt like, you know, God, if there's a God, he's going to strike me down if I don't be nice to this kid. How he used my breast to get subs? I mean... If I had boobs, I would use them too to get subs. Shit. Screw it. What's wrong with boobs? What? Okay, so let me ask you this, Lyra. What did you do, or what did he, in his mind, what did you do to precipitate him to go on a rampage? Like, did you reject him? He said, like, hey, you know, I want to go on a date. And he lived in, like, Uzbekistan and you were like, bro, I'm in like California, sorry, or I'm just not interested or whatever, right? Yeah, that's pretty crazy, Jared. SW, are you working? CT sis. Yeah, CT knew how he put it. The little YN tried to sun you. Yeah, kinda, I guess. You always wonder where his parents are at. Well, okay, so his parents are divorced. Not to like, he's got a tough situation in that respect. His parents are divorced. He sees his dad twice a week. His mom is around, but I think it's just a bit much. Like I think it's a bit much to take care of him because he's, imagine how he is with me for an hour. Like I would play Fortnite for an hour and I'd be like, okay, bro, I'm done. See ya. You know what I mean? Imagine 24 hours a day, like with this guy. Oh, are you working this weekend? He made 3 videos cursing you out? Really? Oh, you wouldn't be his PlayStation friend. Oh, how dare you? How dare you? That was it. That was all. That's crazy though. I thought maybe you like broke his heart, you know what I mean? You got him all in the feels, You were like, "Yeah, bro, like." And then he was like, "Hey, do you want to get married? Have an Amish wedding, no electricity?" And you were like, "What? Wait, what?" I mean, you're a little bit feisty, Lyra. I will say that. Not that you have been with me, but even just joking around, I can tell that, like, you got a little bit of hot sauce. You're almost like a redhead, but you're not redheaded, obviously, right? Oh, you're working tomorrow and Sunday? Damn. And yeah, you are working? Stubborn. What in the hell? Stubborn, did you see my joke that I said? I told you it on Discord, but you were freaking sleeping. Yeah, it doesn't even message me back on Discord chat. Wah, wah, wah. Aw, thanks, Mr. Big Buds. Yeah, I know it's late for you, bro. Hey, come back around, Mr. Big Buds. I appreciate you, man. I gave you moderator. Guys, check out Mr. Big Buds. He's from the UK. He's got to go to sleep. She was sleeping. How rude. What joke? Okay, so Stubborn said to me yesterday that I hide in the lockers in Dead by Daylight. So I said this was in Queen's chat, I said something along the lines of, I don't like hard objects being pointed at me from behind, unlike you, Stubborn. And you didn't say anything, and I was like, what the hell? I was like, it's nothing? Work so much this woman has to sleep, yeah. Oh yeah, no worries, Mr. Big Buds. Don't sweat it, bro. Some people will check you out right now, Mr. Big Buds. Come back around. We connect with each other. We joke. We have fun, There's tons of hot women here. If nothing else, Mr. Big Buds, I would just come here for the women. Like, who cares about me, bro? Click on some of these profile pics. You'll understand what I'm saying. Know what I'm saying? I should be paying some of you women to just come in here. I think you attract a lot of these men. Not going to lie. I mean, you have me coming back here, so there we go. There's that. You like that, Stubborn? And you didn't say anything. I was like, what? I was like, what the hell? And I didn't see your message until after, because I was like linking with somebody else on YouTube, of course, chat. But yeah. Thanks, bro. I appreciate you. I appreciate you coming through. Have a good sleep, man. I'm really a man. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to not be reactive, Lyra. I think honestly, I'll tell you a story. This I said earlier, but you didn't hear it, Lyra. Neither did you, Stubborn. Another streamer had somebody come in and they said, "Hey, I shared you." Essentially, the viewer said, you can thank me anytime or something. I don't know what the hell they said because they kept deleting all their messages. Like, so the streamer was like, they're usually calm, cool, and collective. They're a very, very easygoing person. I've never seen them get mad, and they just said, listen, like, you can share me if you want, but like, I'm not. You don't have to share me. And if I share somebody, it's not so I for any reason other than I'm being nice, like, and this person's really nice. Like, they do shout outs, they link people, shout you out in their channel. They do all kinds of stuff to help people. And they ended up dropping their live, like deleting it, and because they were embarrassed about, obviously I shouldn't say embarrassed, but they didn't like, the way that they reacted. And I told them, I said, you're human. Like, I like that you did that. And I thought they were totally in the right, and I'm sure everybody else did, because you know what, like, very rarely do I see most of you kind of react a certain way negatively, but if you do, something probably it's passionate, right? You don't like what they're doing, and somebody offends you or does something, right? Especially you women, right? Like, people can say shit to you, and it's really shitty and creepy, and it puts you in a compromising position where you feel awkward, especially Lyra with your camera, right? Because you're showing yourself, right? So people will see your face, they'll see how you look, what clothes you're wearing, and we can all be judgmental, can't we? Right? Oh, yeah, no, for real. I feel that way. 100%. 100%. Hey, what's up, Northwest? How you doing? Welcome in. No, I really feel that way, honestly. You are all beautiful women in your own ways. Like, and some people, like, really, I'm attracted to a lot of people based off your personality. Let's say if you're funny, if you're cool, obviously if we game together, shit like that. Like, there's that too, right? It's not just a physical attraction for me. But a lot of you women are very, very amazing people, in a variety of ways. I really mean that, though, for sure. Aw, thanks, Mr. Big Buds. Yeah, no, do your thing, bro. You're good-ish? Okay. I'm good. I'm great. Like, I'm chilling, 100%. I mean, you can watch the video of Lyra and I. We're having a good time playing, freaking WWE together. It's a lot of fun. We joke around a lot. Like, she'll say, oh, you're a giraffe, and I'll be like, hey, you're a dwarf. Stubborn Woman and I have a lot of fun together. We joke around a lot. Like, Ocean was actually laughing about your purple banana, Stubborn. Like, I don't know. That's what I do this for fun, man. Like, I don't do this to, like, grind, dates. I'm not getting a date with any of you. If you think I'm cool or you want to talk to me, you're going to talk to me. This isn't like a relationship. Like, we're friends, and that's about as far as it goes, right? But I appreciate that. But I do mean it, though. Like, a lot of you women are incredibly gorgeous, and it's unfortunate because I get a lot of bullshit from people. And prior, when I played Fortnite, I got a lot more bullshit. But I think as a woman on a platform or on, with your pictures, you're going to get a lot of dudes who are like, pretty crappy towards you, and that sucks, man. Like, it's not nice. And it makes people uncomfortable, right? Like, I know sometimes I say some stupid jokes and people kind of, if you don't know me, you kind of go, what do you mean by that? And stuff like that. I'm just joking around. But most people know I'm not like one of these like grinder types. Like, it's not like that, But I know there is a lot of people out there that are like, hey, baby, what's up? How you doing? It's like, dude, like, you have zero chance. Like, you're like that clay pigeon, and she's got the shotgun. Boom! Just blasting your ass out of the sky. Like, they're like, hey, baby. Boom! See ya. Kaboom. The hell out of here, bro. Miss my shot. It is Mother's Day on Sunday, isn't it? I'm going to go see my mom, bro. It's funny. I have this one picture. It's on my Facebook. It's pretty funny. And I'm like dressed up. I have a leather coat, but I very rarely wear it. I wear it like on weddings and funerals and stuff. And I'm like, in the caption, I put, I'll dress up for one person or one woman, my mom. But yeah, Ah, man, honestly, like I appreciate all you coming through, and like I like the banter, the conversations that we have. It's fun. Like I freaking I enjoy chilling and just being, I don't know, social. Like this is kind of my social time. I've heard a couple other people say that, like some of you have families, you work full time, you have very little time, free time, and then the fact that you come here and spend it with me, or even just talk to me in other people's channels, I really, really appreciate it. I'm very flattered. Like, you could be talking to whoever, you could be, spend your time, which is invaluable. You don't get it back, right? It's not like money, right? Money is valuable, yeah, but you can make more, you can get more, you can win the lottery, maybe, whatever, right? But your time is freaking, super valuable. Rest in peace, my granny got hit by a bazooka? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, she's very interactive as well. She's very, very interactive. She has a lot of people in her channel too. Like she'll go live and like 5 minutes later, she'll have like 20 people in there. It's the chat moves pretty fast. Do you say Spencer is in jail? Spencer went to jail? Why? Why would Spencer? You work from home? I didn't know you work from home. I mean, you have friends. We're your friends. It's a trend? What do you mean, Northwest? What do you mean? I'm confused. Spencer, what would Spencer go to jail for? Like that dude, I don't think that guy ever committed a crime in his life. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he did. I don't freaking know him, but hey Solomon, how you doing, good sir? If any of you have not met my good friend Solomon, he's one of my favorite people in the world. Hands down. Yeah, Solomon, we're just talking about creepy people on the internet, guys, girls, whatever, just whatever. We're just talking and, having a kind of in-depth chat. I did play a little bit of, video games. 74 likes. That is absolutely insane. Thank you all. Thank you all. He threatened to kill your grandmother? What? I feel you, Lyra. I feel you. I mean, like, in truth, like, the only person that I really, really talk to every single day is Red Devil. Like, from, just in general, I would say, me and one of my real life friends, we do talk a lot. I talk with my sister a lot as well. There's a couple people I do talk to, but like in truth, like, I talk to Stubborn Woman quite frequently as well. When she doesn't freaking ignore me. Hey, Tommy Russell, how you doing? Good afternoon to you too. Oh yeah, I just subbed to you, Tommy. How you doing? You got a lot of subs for 23 videos, bro. How did you pull that off? How did you pull that off, Mr. Russell? Here you go, sir. I'm going to make you a moderator. It's simply so you can connect with all these fine people if you would like. The only thing I encourage you to do, Mr. Russell, is just interact with their channel. Go to a short or a video and just watch it, if you want, that is. You work more than most people? Yeah, that's fair. Well, you got a hard job. You got a physically demanding job. It can be mentally stressful too, being a construction worker. Me and Stubborn have a lot in common with video games and stuff, but we also are both blue collar workers, painters, in fact. You're kind and polite. That's fair. That's a good way to be, bro. You sub a lot of people, sir? Oh, well, I appreciate the respect. You're going to see a lot of that around here. I always say, trust. I will give everybody respect by default, but you earn my trust over time with your behavior. your demeanor, your mannerisms, all those things will earn my trust. And unfortunately, we can lose that in a matter of seconds, can't we? If we're, this way or that way. Yeah, she has loads of fun, 100%. Well, I mean, you have 2 kids as well, right, Stubborn? So, I mean, while your kids are older, they're grown. You also have grandbabies. You have a family. Totally understandable. Yeah, welcome in, Tommy. Nice to have you, bro. If you want to check anybody out, highly recommend all these women. Very, very awesome. That's crazy that he's in jail, though. That's crazy. We were just talking about harassment, Northwest. Women on the internet get a lot of harassment, unfortunately. Yeah. You couldn't imagine grown kids. How many kids do you have, Lyra? You have 2 sons, I think, right? You said one of them's good at basketball. One of them, needs a bit of improvement. He's got to work on his game a little bit. What, you got 2? Yeah, so pretty much grown. Like 18 is kind of like they could be grown, they could still be, especially a male. An 18-year-old female is like a 22-year-old male, right? Can we agree on that? 18 years old men could be like super, like my dad when he was 17, he was a grown adult. Like he left Croatia to come to Canada on a boat, right? He started working. It was a different life for him. But in truth, he was an adult when he was like probably 12 years old, 13 years old. He started trade school. Whole different set of worries I'm not ready for. Oh, man. 2 granddaughters. That's amazing. Online and offline? I see. Oh, you have 3. Oh, you have a daughter as well. Very cool. I don't recommend Lyra. Oh, really? Anita, I didn't know that. This is actually so cool. And if Solomon's still here, Solomon also has a son. I don't know if I should say that, but, just throwing that in the mix. I feel like I'm the only freak without any kids, I'm the freak of nature in here. But you have identical twin daughters? That runs in the family. My family has identical twins in it as well. Your poor body? Oh, wow. Right? I can't imagine some women like childbirth. One of our, that's awesome of you to still be here, bro. Pleasure to see you, man. Pleasure to see you, sir. I highly recommend checking out Solomon, y'all. He never has a bad word to say about anybody. He's a big time supporter. Through and through, man. Yeah, I agree with that, Anita. She's a gorgeous woman. He is handsome. Solomon, actually, chat, I'll tell you something else. Solomon is one of the few people that I've added on Facebook. I have Weed Gamer. He's young African-American, very, very cool guy. Solomon as well. And I think I have one other person added on Facebook. But, he's a nice-looking man. He's a nice-looking man, bro. Yeah, I don't have any kids I'm aware of, Tommy. For me, it's a peculiar situation. I love kids. I really, really do. Most of you that have been around, you probably see that, kids are amazing. They're freaking awesome. They just bring out an energy in you. Like, I've lived vicariously through some of my ex-girlfriends. Welcome back, Juggalo. But I've lived vicariously through some of my ex-girlfriends who have had kids and had some really good experiences. Maybe 1 or 2 kind of not so great ones. But it is what it is, right? There's going to be that. But there's something about, especially like for me, playing football, baseball, basketball with a couple of these young men in particular, it's something that I always cherish. It's amazing. But I unfortunately cannot have kids. So, you know, that's kind of how life is sometimes. When I was 27, prior to that, I could. And then, as many of you know, I earned my nickname. And then after 27, I couldn't have kids. So there you go. Yeah, kind of went that way. A Canadian gentleman, thank you. I try. I mean, I try. I try and be nice. You know, I don't know. I try and be cool. Do you hate being called African American? Really? I do it. I don't know. I know you've said before, like you've talked about yourself and you said, "Hey, I'm a black woman," right? Like, and I mean, when Jane, I've talked to her before and she said, "I'm this age and I'm a black woman from Texas." So, I mean, you know, I don't know. I don't know. Is it disrespectful? He's a freak. Shut up. Shut up. You're annoying, okay? You know, yeah, like, for the most part, we are polite, Tommy. I will agree with that. Black American is fine. Hey, okay, okay. You know, for the most part, Tommy, we are polite. You know, a lot of people think that we're, like, the nicest people in the world. It depends on the person, obviously. You know, it really, really depends, you know. Good night, Northwest. Take care. There you go. Juggalo prefers I'm an African American. You know, I don't know. I just say it out of respect, but, you know, I don't know. Like, you know, I'm very white. You know what I mean? I look Italian. That's what I kind of look like, I think. I don't know. My ancestors are from very close to Italy. And where my dad's from was part of the Roman Empire for a very long time. So undoubtedly some of my genes are probably Italian or from the Roman, you know, legions that conquered my land. That's the first country you're going to travel. I would love to go to 3 countries, Australia being one of them. But I've always been drawn to Great Britain, like England in particular, and also Japan. Japan, I don't really know why. Great Britain, probably because I love history. That's fair. That's fair. I get that. You know what? If somebody's from, like, let's say Kenya, right? And they immigrate to America or Canada, right? You know, yeah. And I mean, so, like, I guess, and you make a point because, like, let's say Dueno, for example, right? Dueno's not from Africa. He's from Jamaica, right? You know, I get what you're saying. Oh, definitely legends. Definitely legends. You've been to a lot of countries? You've been to Australia? Really? You know, honestly, I will say this though. I love the diversity in YouTube and just in my channel especially, right? Like right now we have a bunch of people who are either black or African American, right? Either one, whichever one you are. We have obviously white people. We also had Omega earlier, who's from India. We have some people from South Africa. And they, you know, like one lives in South Africa, the other one lives in South Korea, which is kind of crazy. We also had Shadow, who's from Bulgaria, very interesting place. But it's really a huge variety of people that come through here. Very cool. I appreciate that, Lyra. I pride myself on having it very, you know, an open community where like anybody can come in, and if you're a cool person, it's not about your, you know, Martin Luther King had it right, bro. I say this all the time. It's not about your color or creed. It's about the content of your character, okay? That is literally, you know, I'm from the Balkans actually, bro. I'm from Croatia. My parents are. I'm in freaking Canada, obviously. You're half Italian. Your dad is Italian. Your mom is an Aussie. Interesting. A lot of Croatians went to Australia. My dad was actually going to go to Australia, but then he decided to go to Canada. I don't know why. Oh, Juggalo, South Africa. Interesting, interesting. I think it makes you a better person, Lyra. I really do. Like I can learn a lot more. Oh, you've been to Dubrovnik? So have I, bro. That's where they filmed Game of Thrones. I've been all over Croatia, Tommy. That's interesting that you've been there. That's fair. Everyone is uniquely different. You got a pew made in Croatia too. Interesting. But I think honestly, this is how you, in my opinion, this is how you become a better person in life. Um, by learning from other people who are very, very different from you. Like, white people are going to teach me certain things, obviously. Um, Other ethnicities, whatever they are, whether they're, from Africa, from, America. Like it was pretty cool. The other day I was talking with somebody and he's a black man, right? He's a black man living in America. And it was off stream, right? So we were having a couple drinks, whatever, enjoying our time together, and I was able to ask him some just honest questions, and I was just, curious. Like he knows, I just want to know. And I asked him like, "Hey, what's it like being black living in America for you?" Right? And he was able to tell me. Like he told me, his own opinion, and I trust it. And see, that's how I think you're going to learn more about like the world or about people, is basically by asking people questions and hoping that they give you genuine, honest answers, candid answers, open. And it was pretty cool. Like honestly, he would just told me like straight up. He said, I haven't felt that type of, racism and stigmatism that you see and stuff like that. And he gave me an example of something that happened to him with police where, he was like, this is what happened. And I was like, really? It was interesting to hear him, just talk candidly. We actually learned a lot about each other, telling each other some very personal stuff, which was cool. Like you get to know people and you really see them for who they are, right? Versus like, a picture, what game they're playing or, their channel, right? People are only going to show you so much, right? They really, really are only going to show you so much. Oh, for sure, Anita. It's been great meeting you as well. You're half South Africa and American and African American. Interesting, Juggalo. Interesting. Very cool. Interesting. Interesting, Lyra. I think the South can be a little bit different than, let's say, other places in the United States. Just from my own, I've never been to the South, but from kind of what I've seen, what I've heard from different things. But obviously, some of you that live there, it's definitely, you would know better than me per se, right? And it's different me living in Canada. Definitely me different living in Canada. We do have some cultural diversity, especially we have a large population of people from the Far East. When I was young, I've told you guys this before. When I was young, I was born in Brampton, where the majority of the people are from East India, Pakistan, right? The majority of the people are not white in that city, and it's a big city. You might be thinking, oh, that's a small city in Canada. No, it's a very, very big city. It's just like the immigrants moved in swaths, and they basically, kind of, I don't want to say took over, but they were the majority, and white people were the minority. I had one white friend growing up. So, like my sister has pictures where she was in a lot of East Indian weddings. She would eat a lot of East Indian food. They would babysit her and stuff like that. It was a very common thing. So, yeah. You love being in California? Interesting. You could not live in the South? Yeah. I know quite a few people, and like, one person I'd really like to talk to is actually Jane, because she's lived in Texas her whole life, so I'm sure she has an interesting perspective, you know, of her upbringing, of her life, in general, right? Being, the ethnicity that she is and living in the deep South, right? Like, there probably is a big difference if you live in, like, let's say New York or, like, Stubborn lives in Maine, but, there's probably a huge difference between Maine and Florida, I would imagine, right? Where at, Jug? I'm in Sacramento. Sacramento. I didn't know you were from California, Juggalo. That's super cool, bro. Interesting. This is cool. Like, I mean, I really enjoy getting to know a lot of you a little bit more than, and I can actually read chat, right? Like, it's hard to play a video game and do all that shit and actually ask some questions. And, I appreciate everybody saying what they're saying, right? Like, Solomon, I'm curious. How long have you lived in the States, bro? Because I know you're from the islands, right? Like, where did he say? I can't remember now. How long have you lived in the United States, Solomon? I'm curious. Santa Ana? Okay. I can tell you that most people I find in Canada are not, they don't really look at you differently for the most part. I think lately there is a little bit more, we'll call it racism towards certain ethnicities because we've had a high immigration, like amount of immigration into Canada. And some people are, not entirely thrilled about it, obviously, right? They feel like this is going on, that's going on, they're losing their jobs and stuff like that. So it's, a little bit different now, I think, than what it's been prior. But for the most part, I think, Canadians are pretty welcoming to all races. But when I grew up younger, when I was younger, one of my friends went to jail. Pardon me, and he met a bunch of people, obviously, in jail. When he came out of jail, he had some new roommates, and I met them, obviously, and one of them he was pretty racist, okay? He was very, very racist. And I asked him, I said, like, Mike, why are you like that? Like, you're a good guy to me, like, you like me, but you hate all these other people, right? Like, it didn't matter if you weren't white, this guy hated you. And he just told me, he said, this is how my dad raised me. His dad was like a super kind of like neo-Nazi. I'm not going to say the word, but he's very like that. And I was like, really? And he's like, yeah. He was like, I was raised like that. And I was like, wow. Like, and he was like, to me, he was a nice guy, but like, just in general, he was just a bigot and a jerk, right? The free healthcare is a great thing. The free healthcare is a great thing. I will say that. Like you like, let's say, you break your leg, especially for me, having, the treatments that I had, they would have cost me hundreds of thousands of dollars probably, right? So I had 2 surgeries, right? I had a biopsy, and I had another surgery, and that would have cost me thousands of dollars just alone in those 2 surgeries, let alone all the medication and the radiation and all this shit. So it is a big thing for sure, but we definitely pay big taxes as well. So we pay about, I think it's like 14 or 15% taxes, something like that, on everything. So yeah. And being self-employed, you pay about 30% taxes as well. So there you go. Tommy, how are you able to travel so much? Santa Ana's the place to be? I don't even know where that is. I'm going to have to check that out. Let me check it out. It's an expensive flight for me. It's $1,137 to fly there. Holy crap. California is a huge state, isn't it? Okay, so it's like southeast of LA. Gotcha. California is a very populated state as well. You guys have like 30 million people, man. It's crazy how far you are from Sacramento. Holy, you two are like probably a freaking 4-hour flight. Well, not that much, probably like a 2-hour flight, let's say. But yeah, you guys are a far flight from each other for sure. Like San Diego to Sacramento is crazy. That's crazy. What up, Ghost? Thanks for the 77 likes, y'all. We're just having a, I don't know, crazy conversation about this, that, the other. Who knows what we're talking about. We're chilling. Tommy's new. Ghost, if you want to connect with him. Tommy, if you want to connect with Ghost. Ghost's an awesome person. Pardon me. Stubborn. Has to go to bed. Womp, womp, womp. Good night, SW. I hope you have a good sleep, Dragon. Don't work too hard tomorrow. I'll talk to you probably tomorrow. Thanks for joining. Your name is so long. Yeah. Well, you know, he does Juggalo Jigsaw Reaction 3343. Yeah, thank you for the 77 likes. That's actually crazy, y'all. That's actually wild. And there's 14 of you fine people sitting here talking. Well, and I'm not even playing a video game. We're just enjoying. 1 second, y'all. I want to send somebody a message. I gotta check on one of my bros. Oh, thanks, Tommy. Yeah, I hope you do too, Ghost, man. It's starting to get dark here. It's crazy how it's not even dark yet, but it's 9 o'clock here in good old Eastern Canada, which isn't even technically Eastern. It's goddamn Central Canada, but we go by the Eastern time zone. Don't ask me why. I have no idea. Are you is your name Jerome? Are you another Jerome? We got Jerome Show. We got JD he's Jerome from Delaware. Damn, we got a lot of Jeromes in this chat, bro. Good night, Dragon. I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you all for joining. I don't know what I'm still doing here, just talking smack. I'm going to have to restart all my... Oh, that's why I got those names from? I see, okay. Yeah, thank you all for joining. I'm gonna restart all my my freaking my watch hours for people. If anybody does need watch hours, let me know. I don't mind putting an extra person on there. I'll start with Mr. Dueno. You probably can hear him. I hope nobody's like gonna charge me, considering, you know. Some people have that shit on there. I'm gonna end up owing money off my channel here, chat. We'll get Solomon going. I wonder if grants will come up if I just put grants. Are you a welder? His hair's as messed up as his welding. You're a welder? That's hilarious, bro. My hair is pretty messed up too. I need a freaking haircut, bro. I need a haircut. I need to get a real job too. Let's get Queen Mercury's thing going. She needs some hours too. She changed her name too. Some of you throw me off with that. Maintenance welder, lead day shift. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, for a long time. Thanks, Anderson, for hanging 10. I appreciate you, brother. Yeah, for a long time, Tommy, I started off when I was a kid, working with my dad doing drywall mudding and texture spraying ceilings. I did that for a very long time. And then in '08, when the recession came, the business, obviously, the workload slowed down, so I had to find something else to do. I was just going to be temporary at first, and then I ended up becoming a painter, and then worked my way up, and then I became a foreman at the painting company. So I did that for over 10 years as well. But yeah, that's pretty much what I did. Pretty much what I did my whole life. Blue collar jobs. And I enjoyed it. Nothing wrong with it. There's Grant. I missed his live, unfortunately, but there we go. Let's run his playlist. What's a good one? Maybe this? I always try and find ones that are long. You're building a house and that's the worst? You're chilling in bed? Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate you coming through, man. And you can meet a lot of people here, Mr. Big Buds and Tommy. Yeah, it's a pretty cool networking place. Like every day there will be different people. Super helpful people. If you need help, you're having a bad day, they will, they'll come through out of the woodwork, bro. They really, really will. Just nice peoples, man. Really, really nice peoples. But yeah, a lot of people hate drywall. Everybody would always say the same shit to me about mudding. They would say, "Oh, I don't mind mudding, but I hate the sanding." And it's like, my dad would always joke, because that's where I learned that trade. He would say, "Well, we don't get paid until we sand." So he's like, "I love sanding." It's just funny, right? But I get it. It's not for everybody. And painting it's not physically demanding, in my opinion. It sucks. Some things are physically demanding. Painting ceilings is tough on the neck, or whatever. But it's more of a technically kind of demanding trade. There's a lot of things to know, different paints, different sheens, stuff like that. And it can be kind of like, especially if you're spraying, if you're doing stuff by hand, it's a different battle and different beast. But yeah, if you're doing stuff with a sprayer, it can be fairly physically demanding as well. Oh yeah, hanging 12-foot sheets is super hard. That's super hard, bro. You know what? I'm not good at drywall. I'm not gonna lie. I had my ceilings, unfortunately, kind of came down. on my I live in an old house, so there was a leak prior to me moving in. I replaced the roof. It cost me $11,000. It's very expensive. The pitch is brutal. It's like a 11 or 12 or something like that. It's a brutal pitch and a high. It's a tall house, right? But the ceilings unfortunately had a lot of water damage, and it's an old house. It's 100 years old, so it's all lath and plaster with horsehair. It's disgusting on the inside of it. So some of my ceilings started to kind of ribbon and sag, and I was like, oh, that kind of looks bad. And then at the time, I was actually sort of living with my ex-girlfriend, one of them. This was quite a few years back. And I just like kind of would come home, have a beer or two, go over there. I spent most of my time over there. So I came home the one day, and literally like my stereo system was crushed by this drywall, like, that old drywall, and it fell right on my shit. And I was like, oh my God, this sucks so bad. So I had to replace it, and I'd never done drywall, to be honest with you. And like I sucked at putting up the sheets. I had my cousin help me, and he didn't have a clue what he's doing either. So between the two of us, it was like Tweedledee and Tweedledum, both of us being complete idiots. So it was quite a few, trying to put it up, and then I used some really long screws and stuff like that because there was no like really backing. Like I had to find the old ass whatever wood it is, probably like actual 2x4s that they used. But yeah. Oh, no problem, Big Buds. No problem. Hey, man, I hope, honestly, sometimes you'll lose them, Mr. Big Buds. So don't worry about that. I hope that most of the people who did sub actually interacted with your channel. That's one of the most important things. I always tell people don't bother subbing if you're not going to watch a short or actually comment on it, because YouTube will take it away, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm glad you did, bro. And, it's honestly, it's a good place. You can meet a lot of people, really, really cool people. Massive job fixing it all. Yeah. Like I'd never dealt with lath and plaster. Most of the construction that I did, I worked on, Ford dealerships, mostly residential, but like rec centers. I did all kinds of stuff, but it was never 100-year-old home, right? Never worked on that. And then if I did mud it, I'd always kind of have my dad with me, so he could kind of like, he knew what was going on. He had experience with it, so he would know what to do. But in terms of drywall per se, I never worked on any drywall whatsoever. So, yeah, it was an experience, that's for sure. It was a learning lesson. I'm trying to remember who else I'm watching hours for. I forget now. But yeah, I do appreciate everybody coming through. Thanks, sis. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope all of you have a blessed, beautiful day. Like I always end these, I usually say stay up, stay blessed, and stay positive. It can be really, really difficult in life, but I think it's a great attribute to have. Try and have a good circle around you. If your life starts falling apart like mine has, it can be the difference that will literally hold you and keep you safe from pain and sorrow. But yeah, thank you so much for joining, everybody. You guys are freaking awesome. Solomon, thank you, bro. I know you were streaming earlier. I'm sorry that I didn't make it for very long. I said hello. I dropped your link. I hope a couple people came. But you know how it is. Take care, Lyra. Hey, Torpedo Heat. Nice to see you, bro. I'm just about to end it. If y'all want to check out Torpedo Heat, please do so. Take care. Lyra, always a pleasure, honestly, girl. And, I'm sorry to hear about that. It's tough being a woman on the internet, bro. It really is. And, being a beautiful, extremely beautiful woman like yourself or, SW, Anita, like you guys, I don't envy you, Being beautiful is a blessing, but it can also be a curse, right? So, yeah. Honestly, we got to take these things in stride. But thank you so much for joining. I really, really do appreciate it. All of you are very, very kind, and I appreciate you, man. I'll catch you guys on the next one.